Last time on Master Duel, Reduel, the Society of Light took over the GX Academy, Domino City, and even took down the Rare Hunters. Now they have split their group into two. One group is heading towards America, while the other group is heading to the major European cities. EuroLeague has some help. Nightshroud decided enough was enough. He had been building an army for his own domination, but decided it time to take on the Dark Light. Serena is annoyed that the Light is getting even more stronger. She hopes dividing the society will help the other forces dwindle the Light's power. Lorenzo doesn't feel like he is the Prince of Light. He wonders if he will still be part of the society if he would never brought the spirit with him. The light hold is loosening on his mind. Foro is enjoying his time in all these countries. He's been learning the various dishes each new city hold. He repays them by showing them the light. Amnia found his way to have a rematch against the light. His Lord Nightshroud wants him to take out Dark Light personally. Madison was shocked to see Zane in his old clothing. She wonders why he dressed differently. He went into his older deck. Did he return to take her back? Should she be fighting for the light? Richard has been put on many different magazines as late. He successfully removed a monstrous growth off a child and replaced it with his almost perfect copy of the original hand. He wants to celebrate to duel everyone around. Geese has been tracking 3 dual spirits pretending to be humans. He almost caught them, but a knight stopped him, and they escaped. He believes this knight must be another dual spirit roaming the land. Alexander was given another chance to bring his lords to fight the forces of light. The Dark Light army will soon fall. Hamilton, born under the name Hummel, an ancient dual spirit able to control the destructive storms and lightning. They have roamed this land for centuries, being treated as deity. Now they live a civil life doing whatever they want. The Atlantean soldier, when his freedom escaped Device's control, he swam all his way to where Atlantis was to find help to save his queen. He felt the Orichalco's energy and has been searching for the remnants of his civilization. Makoto heard about the Society of Light and assumed it was a dueling club. It was also created from one of the dual academies he wants to take out, so 2 birds, 1 stone. Seeker felt he was serving the darkness well. Nightshroud honored him. The Dark Lord will be using to obliterate. Arcana's old disciple made the right call. Joining the Society of Light is the best decision in his life. If only his bosses also join, but he feels he can convince them the next time they regroup. Mako has been training with Weevil and Red for weeks, wondering what this society is. Sartorius created a society of Light for good. He has felt it had been changed into a pure conquest. Spirit inside him seems to be annoyed at his attitude and might have to fight for himself. Harrington is excited. He's heading to where his family derived from. He wants to learn his heritage and help spread the light. Lonnie has joined the light. He wants to gather a small team to help spread the world into the ancient dimension. Maybe they can stop Reshev's dark forces themselves. Bailey heard Bonaparte was going to save his son. She heard her big sister is one of the ones causing the problems. Now it's time for her to become the hero and save her big sister. Marcel quit Duel Academy after Yugioh kidnapped him. Came back to live with his mother and had surgery to fix his arm. He wasn't going to duel today, but noticed some of his old friends here. Honest wants to protect Yusuke no matter what. If that means joining the dark forces to stop the light, so be it. He will still fight Nightshroud if he sees him for trying to take Yusuke. T-Bone's recent wins put him in charge of this portion of the Light Brigade. He shall lead them for the light, even if he's having doubts on the society. Optimus continued to spread the light. He thinks Korzaburo should open a new facility in one of these beautiful spots. Atticus was overwhelmed by Nightshroud's power. The dark powers possessed him and teleported him to battle Darklight. Soon the society will fall. Sergi's ice style is serving Nightshroud well. His frozen lord shall dominate the Society of Light. Dox enjoyed his time in the ancient dimension. He was thinking about staying in that dimension, but left with Dart. He's thinking of going to see his brother for a bit. Bones is upset that he is separated from his bud Sid. He thought they were both going to travel together to spread the word. He knows they will reunite soon enough. Rex is upset with Weevil, but kept losing as Weevil kept sacrificing his clearly better monsters for his weak, pathetic insects. Koyo being able to think for himself allowed him to duel better than he has been. The society's hold on him was still slipping, but he will still fight for the light. Leon heard the society was invading the area. He went with Bonaparte to see if he could find his brother. Now he sees a dark aura controlling Siegfried. Leon is tired of all these dark forces. Joey doesn't understand why his sister would leave such a great society. She must be jealous that he's still in the limelight. He will show the world of the Wheelers of the greatest duelist. Roth was born under the name of Rabiel, an ancient spirit able to control shadows and phantasms. They roamed this land for centuries, once being treated as deities. Now they live a simple life doing whatever they want. Zane has been summoned by Nightshroud to help take out the light. The society shall fall under the dark forces. The strange Zane is back to his cyber dark form. Blair was unhappy that she lost to Zane. She was about to rematch, but he vanished after the duel. She still considers herself the queen of the light. Darts was kicked out of the ancient dimension. Now he wants to build an army to go back and have a rematch. In the middle of the battle, battlefield, he noticed something wearing an ancient Atlantis armor. Keller has been sent through the shadows to stop the society. Night Shroud is never allowing his brother to conquer the fusion dimension, soon the light will fall. Jafar is still using the Earth Lord to fight Night Shroud against the light. Jaden appeared out of nowhere and started going after the Society of Light. He's ready to get his game on, trying his Master Neo's deck. Missy doesn't feel like a queen like she should be. She's starting to feel like the society is holding her back. She'll give them a little bit more time to see if they are worthy of her support. Belfry heard the society that wanted to unite everyone for peace. Without hesitation, he joined to spread the light. He's not being possessed like the others, he's just dim-witted. Fallon is saddened that Alistair decided to stay in the ancient land. They were supposed to be the three musketeers with Raphael as the third. Brody knows he has to stop the society here. He knows Darklight will attack the American Academy, and that's where his son attends. He'll burn the society with his flames. Kamala has been enjoying her time back in the castle. She wasn't expecting to see the same annoying kid she fought while under Yugioh's army. She decided it's time to send them back home. Howard is ready to illegally fight the light both in the courtroom and the battlefield. They will not stand a chance with this strategy. Renee is the member of the Dark Thorbians. She lost contact with Don to Luke and wanted to get back in touch with him. She hopes to reunite with him soon. Midori continues to have bad feelings towards the light. She knows it's wrong but doesn't understand why she continues to go along with them. Maybe her brother can help. Mokba is excited to see one of his old friends, Marcel. They used to hang out all the time until that Yugioh abduction. He wants to catch back up and show him the light. Raphael hated ancient Egypt. The smell and the sand was everywhere. He's glad he can get out of that hellscape. He wonders what is going on with the strange people in the Society of Light. Vivian thought she was going to stop the invasion. Turns out she agreed with the message and joined the cause for the light. She hopes she can help the society grow to the fullest. Weeble is having an argument with Rex. He ran a tag team tournament earlier and lost because Rex kept making terrible plays. He's ready to take his aggression on everyone. Yusuke has been pulled into Night Shroud's control. He shall use this light to help conquer the society's weaker light. Dimitri has been contracted with the spirit that he says has been protecting him. It was the Night Shroud attempting to set an invasion himself. He's now called on to take the Society of Light out. Jasmine does not like the darkness controlling her, but knows it's to save Alexis. She accomplished her goal and is currently stuck helping Night Shroud finish his brother. Baruko wanted to play Dungeon Dice, but it hasn't seemed to have taken off over here. While exploring, she will do as hard as she can to help spread the lights. Rebecca enjoyed her time here when she was in the Euro League tournament. She decided to visit here from time to time, wanting to visit each country and see all the beauty. Thunder has been hearing both Hiratani and T-Bone doubts on the light. He's starting to see that society is not what he imagined. They just need to convince the rest of the brigade. Tiny is this dual spirit that tends to roam around Stonehenge. Little is known why he guards it, nor why he is so far in the city today. Turbine doesn't understand why T-Bone is the leader of the group. He thinks T-Bone was just lucky for the last few duels. He will have to show the society that he is a stronger duelist here. Copycat felt lost when Rebel left. Night Shroud saw his loneliness and gave him a mission: attack and destroy the society. I was born under the name of Uriah, an ancient dual spirit able to control the destructive flames and ash. They have roamed this land for centuries, once being treated as deities. Now they live a simple life doing whatever they want. Evolution is glad he could help convince his old mentee to join the lights. He knows they will be able to work together and spread the word quicker. Siegfried is ready to smash the Society of Light. Night Shroud shall use him to smother Darklight and his army of light. Bonaparte was about to follow the plan to help protect America. Then he heard his son was back with his mother and they lived near where they were invading. Snuck away and decided to help his little Marcel. Prince Ocean heard there was going to be a princess dueling in a nearby area. He wants to use his charms to turn her into his queen. Princess Rose was put on a special mission. Use her royal status to bring in Prince Ocean. His knight shall help the society travel easier and spread the message of the light.
Well, hello everyone. Welcome to the Society of Light European Rebellion tournament. Basically, the Society of Light took over most of the GX Academy and Domino City. They took out some of the rare hunters, and now they're trying to take over the part of Europe. So let's go look at the tournament. You have Jaden versus Harrington, Zane versus Vivian, Karuko versus Alexander, Kamala versus Bonaparte, T-Bone versus Darts, Serena versus Amniel, Rebecca versus Arcana, Atlantean versus Siegfried, Jasmine versus Monty, Weevil versus Hobson, Dimitri versus Lorenzo, Alice versus Sergi, Sartorius versus Marcel, Thunder versus Valen, Makoto versus Turbine, Kyler versus Leon, Blair versus Tox, Belfry versus Howard, Hamilton versus Princess Rose, Yusuke versus Brody, Bones versus Timius, Illusion versus Honest, Joey versus Atticus, Ra versus Copycat, Seeker versus Midori, Mokuba versus Rex, Bailey versus Missy, Mokoto versus Mine, Madison versus Prince Ojin, Goro versus Geese, Raphael versus Jafar, and Koyo versus Richard. Are you? Oh yeah, you're Harrington. Forgot about that. Yes, in the first round. Jaden Harrington already there. This Jaden is using more Neos. Take that better for me. So I can see better. Jaden's gonna start with Neo Fusion, summoning Neos Brave. Or Brave Neos, whatever you call him. Honest is gonna power him up even early, but that's not really the best thing to do at the first turn. Harrington's gonna play Monster Reborn. Get Neos in defense mode. Earthquake, turn everything into defense mode. Summon Blackwing Gale to weaken it up. Destroy the Pathfinder. And end his turn. Harrington's not out of this yet, but he did get some good quick battles first. Grand Wolves on the field, Lightning Vortex off the field. 900 and 1350. Harrington's not out yet, he still has 3 cards in his hand plus another card. His deck is basically turning everything into defense position. Brave Neos is protected by the Neos Fusion. Summon Alias. Gonna try attacking, Zero Gravity, everything defense mode. That should protect him for a few more turns. He might be able to summon his Atmosphere. Transfere steals him. Destroys. We're just gonna get bounced back to the hands and Terra Sphere attack for 2000. In the anime, yes, he did do that. I'm not sure if this actually happened in this universe, but sure, why not? Sounds like it'd be a good plan. Alexis didn't see the duel, or this duel yet, so if she's not in this tournament. She lost her brainwashing from the light, so she's away somewhere. Heavy Storm. Come on, Jaden. Grand Mole's effects. He's gonna run out of wind monsters eventually. Root is back on the field again. Sacrifice that for Troposphere. Attacking 2400. Jaden's getting really low. But Jaden can also mole that thing back. And he also has another Neos Fusion. Getting Aqua Neos this time. Over 100. Grand Mole attack for 900. Unfortunately, Aqua Neos is going to go bounce back. Goodbye. No Neo Space this time, so we can do that one. Harrington put a card face down. Does he have enough? Yes, he does. Pot of Avarice. Let's give him his Neos back. Draw 2 cards. In Waves activating. I don't know what it does, but I think it deals with the fusions. 9 of the 900. Grand Mole is slowly taking over. Ian Shuffle. Send Grand Mole away. Get Spirit of Neos back on the field. That one gets the Neos space to the hands. And then can switch back for Neos. There we go. Neos space on the field. Honestly, it's going to power it up. And Shell is going to activate. Don't know what that does. Oh, just goes those back to Zach. Shuffle 1 card. Pathfinder is on the field. And 5500. Jaden moves on. So no date for Harrington. Next up is Zane versus Vivian. Remember when Bakura transferred everyone's souls into their favorite card in DM? Your favorite card is Avarice? You're fine, you don't need to be out. I mean, well, you are out, but Zane and Vivian are next. So Zane and Vivian. Here's Zane. Where's our friend Vivian? Vivian's gonna start fusion deployment. Get Dark Blade on the field, plus 3 cards face down. Yeah, Jaden finishes with style. Cyber Dark Cannon goes away to get the Keel. Summon Chimera. Sending the fusion away to get Power Bonds. Activating Power Bonds. God said no to Power Bonds. He's very lucky. I think Zane probably could have OTK'd a little bit. I don't know exactly what he was with pull, but... Another card face down. Zane can finish things quickly if he needs to. Vivian puts pot of grade, draws 3 cards, gets Gear Gather Pandas, more forces, destroy everything. Vivian's gonna play Monster Reborn, get her panda right back on the field. In defense position. Smart move. Cyber Horizon activates, sending Veer and Claw. Get Nashter. Summons Zay. Oh, he also has his own. Richie also has their own Mirror Force. Goodbye Cyber Dragons. Chimera's effects, send the edge away. End turn. Zane's probably going to start losing some life points in this time. 800 and 800. Alright, Zane's still in the lead. What's he going to do next? Summons the Keel. Keel's going to check the cannon. Destroy 1 panda. After Hearst gives him another Cyber Dragon. With 1100. And burns again, because now 300. Looks like Zane might have this one in the bag, but you never know. Vivian's playing another defense monster. Cyber Dark Inferno activates. Send another Hers. And another Bear. Attack, destroy, burn for 300. Sending another card. Keel wants to go back to the hands. Nasher wants to special summon instead. Get Chimera on the field. Evolution Burst, off the face down. Alright. Strange play, Zane, but you can do whatever you want, man. The Shark Dragon destroys. And my tri's broken again. Summon another Chimera. Bear attacks for 700. 800 and exact damage for Zane. Good job, Zane. You get some extra points today. Next up is Kairuko versus Alexander. Kairuko and Alexander. Kairuko uses Kiza's manga deck for the most part. And Alexander uses Element Saber. Where is his face? Alright, looks like Alexander's already getting Lupina mana on the field. And Makani sacrificed another card to get the Grand Soil. He has to skip his battle phase because he used one of their effects. Rose Girl and 2 cards face down. The AI is kind of dumb, so we'll like using its effects. Jaden obliterated Harrington in style. Zane did a perfect victory on Vivian. And now this is the third duel, Karyuko using her plants versus Alexander. Attacks and put her face down. Yep, perfect game number 1. Not perfect life points, but exact damage. Sorry. He did take 1600 damage. Goes back to the hands. Let's go space one of the base downs. Food chains destroyed. The changing attributes. That's coming back on the field. He's setting up, and once he gets all his things set up, he can finish this off quickly. Now, like, Alexander can do a lot of stuff, but he likes using his effects, so it might take him a while to set up fully. So he's giving battle phase one more time. Setting another card away, so he can get Pyrex in his hand. Turning everything to fire, it looks like. All is on the field, sending another card, sending another card. Now he's basically set up, so he can start doing a lot of damage. Cannon Seed. Karuko, what are you gonna do? Rose Paladin, sends away. Get a queen. Summon the Rose Princess. Yeah, he's setting himself up, so whatever he needs to do, he can do. Send fire, get a card. Turn everything to Earth. Earth. Wind. You're gonna be Earth as well. And you're Earth as well, but you don't have room for it. It's a mana core. Yes, he has a mana core as well. He also has Free Chef if he wants to summon that too. But right now he's being dumb and just turning to set himself up. Alright. Alexander, that's enough. You can just finish this off now. Don't be strange. I know you can do it. Rose Girl's in the field in attack mode. Because I guess Karuko's getting a little confused about his strategy. They're just gonna get rid of everything, I'm guessing. Yeah, it's being done right now. Last 3 duels, he was actually doing pretty well. Alright. She has a good field on the field, but that's not gonna last very long. One turn is Divine. Oh, now he's attacking finally. Princess destroyed. Girls destroyed. Other girls destroyed. Another card face down. And now Karuko, what can you do? Set a card. And it looks like Alexander most likely will win this. Turning one of them to Divine. 3100, 3700, and 3800. Mr. Alexander is the winner. Next is Camilla versus Bonaparte. Kamla's been all over the different dimensions and has many different summoning types. Technically, Bonaparte also been around as well, but he doesn't know very much at Synchros or Exceed, I don't think. There's Kamla, and Kamla sets one card. Where he has his little knight, little trooper on the field. Basically, a little part that represents his little toys. Goes on the field, sending Desire, getting Genesis to the hand, sending Retainer away. That's going to try attacking enemy controller, is going to turn to defense mode. And end turn. Alright, Bonaparte, what are you going to do? Get the little toy, Lightning Vortex, destroy the ghost. 100 and 900. Little tiny stabs and you can win, Bonaparte. Just keep going. Ghost effect. Pay 500, get another ghost. Ghost and Shadow Vampire. Get Voivode to the hands. Sacrifice for Scarlet Scourge. Make some life points. Get this Shadow Vampire. Mirror Force gonna say, nope, not happening, get out of here. Retainer's effect, pay 500, get special summons. Get another card. The card pays down. It's a Trojan Horse on the field. Retainer's destroyed, Vampire Awakening, special summoning Scarlet Scourge. Use the effect, pay another 1,000. Get Void on the field. Basically the Castlevania monster. And Trap Card destroys it. Retainer's effects from Red Baron, special summon itself, pay 500. Get another card, get the Kingdom. Activate the Kingdom. Ghost effect, remove from play. 500, and Votivore is back on the field again, even though he was just on the field already. But he's going to use his effect to get 2 other monsters, which is going to sacrifice a special summon it as well. So now he has 2. And she's going to Exceed Summon now. This is the Zombie Vampire. Building a few cards, summoning Vampire Lord. Popping that. Moving a play for Genesis. Genesis attack for 3,300. Zombie Vampire attacks for 2,600. Little Trooper's effect, special summon a little guy. Hopefully to keep his defenses a little bit. Toy Dragons on the field to try protecting him. Zombie Vampire, send more cards away. Still the Toy Soldier. Votivore is going to special summon itself too. Voivode's on the field. Treasure sent away, pop face down. Destroy Block Dragon. And Genesis will finish us off. Good job, Kamla. Bonaparte can be very stallish if you let him. Next up is T-Bone versus Darts. Kamla cheated. You're just lucky she doesn't have that new card that can the loser loses their soul or something. Darts. Where's T-Bone? T-Bone's Golems. Darts is Sea Serpents. Vanilla ones, to be precise. And his Orichalco stuff. So good Lips face down. Also Tuskers on the field, and Emancipators on the field using effect. It is canon that she cheats. Alright. It's fine, she can cheat. She doesn't have to play fair. Walter's Screw burns for 300. Eric Evos is going to be special summoned, and it's going to have 3k on the field. 35k, I mean. The Seal's on the field as well. Dragula the Vampiric Dragon, no, she does not in this one. Tanya does, though. One of the other vampire users. Rock Vassal puts that face down. Researcher special summons something else. Looks like a barrier statue, or maybe a Mind Golem. Or the Vassal. Barrier statue. Get the Mega Monarch. Mega Market, pop the face down cards. Get another card. 1800. 1800. End turn. And just like that, T-Bone is back in on the field. That's going to cost him 200 life points. 6100 versus 3k. And Baser's going to use its effect again. I like her effects, it's really good effects. Like, she gets to nothing this time. Good mark attacks for 800. 2 more cards face down. Yes, a lot of those have pretty good powerful monsters. Dragoose, Sus. I think that one's dragon thing, right? I think so. Body Virus activates, getting some of your rocks back, so Animator can use its effect again. Summon Fossil Tusker. Divinate Lancer is destroyed. And Tusker attacks for 18. Good job, T-Bone. You don't win very often, but when you do good. Next up is Serena versus Amniel. Serena. And Amniel. Yeah, Dart's had a bad racket. It's fine though. Amniel uses the Nemesis cards plus his own Helios cards. Serena does a lot of the Monarch stuff, mainly the Light and Dark. That main of the Monarchs, card face down. Amniel's gonna start Helios, taking 1000 damage. Might not have been the best idea, but okay, that's what you wanted to do. Summon Ida. Ida is going to attack for 800. And what are you going to do now? The card face down. We need Amniel's new stuff. Keystone Nemesis gets destroyed. Plays defense mode. Rock Marking on field. Heavily marks effects. Special summon itself. Uses effects. Eats effects as well. Get the Anthasium. Summon the Iberus as well. Card face down. In phase, Nemesis goes back to the hand. It was banished. And the Monarch goes back to the hand. But can get special summon because of double costing. Frostblast uses effect, pop face down. Summon Kaiser Seahorse. Ida's effect. Edna's on field. Destroy the Rock Spirit. 16, 17, and 17. And card face down. Heavy Storm. Macros Cosmos. Special Summon Helios. So everything destroyed. Summon Keystone again. Monster Reborn. Get the Rock Spirit. Rock Spirit attacks 1. It does effect. Did get the Treachery or Tendency. Pathorism gets removed from play. Let's get one of these cards. It's gonna be Smart Glaive. Tendency is activating. Add the March. Activate the March. Summon that. Face down. Send that way. Special summon. Sacrifice that for Kuraz. Because they have the next wire back in the hands. And 2100. Serena is moving on. And she didn't take any damage. Perfect game. Good job, Serena. Next up is Rebecca versus Arcana. Where is Rebecca? In Arcana. Rebecca with her Gem Dragon. And the Fire Princess counter effects as well. Arcana is more of like Dark Magician plus red spellcasters. The Momong is on the field. Arcana summons Illusion Magician and Malice Doll. Air Force will destroy them though. Yugioh is gonna get special summon, hopefully in defense mode. No, just attack mode, okay. Oh, she plays Mirror Force, sorry. Wasn't fully had this in my mind yet. Ancient Leaf, take 2k, get 2 more cards. Yugioh goes effect, sacrifice that for Nimble Molongos, get a power boost. 2k, 2k. Card face down. This Nimble Molonga is huge. Let's go space it face down, destroying Draining Shield. Summon Breaker, Breaker's effect, get a little counter. One later is going to power herself up, sacrifice Nimble for a Luster. Alexandrite attacks for 100. 2400. If she can wait one more turn, she can get a perfect game technically. Because her life points to be 8,000 or more. Which she will because she has Ladybug. And the Fire Princess. Destroy. And 2400. Good job, Rebecca. Alright, next up is Atlantean Soldier versus Siegfried. Yeah, go Becky, she's awesome. Atlantean Soldier obviously uses Atlanteans. Siegfried uses Valkyrie. With Valkyrie. Alright. Atlantean has his heavy entry, and he's going to use Darkpool actually on it. Destroying the face down and the card face down. I was putting the faces up, so I didn't see the whole play, but that did not look like the best play in my mind. Urchi gets Sing Run to the hand. She's going to attack for 1200. And a card face down. Oh, that's a guy that likes Laura. Hi, Shokin Maru. Laura's cool. Laura's not in this tournament today, but I think she's gonna come back semi-soon. Lightning Vortex activates, getting rid of Poseidon. Summons Verti. Verti's attack for 1400. Monster Reborn. Poseidon is game back from the field. Attack for 1600 this time. Verte special summons another Verte. You're busy half the time, it's all good. We're all busy, so if you can watch it, cool. If you can't, I understand. Got his Erdo's verdicts on the field now. Gonna use its effects? Probably no. Sigrid says that nope, she wants to be special summoned instead. For 2200. Or you can special something else from the hand or graveyard. You guys have been watching DM, nice. So Verte is in the field. Verte is going to use its effect. Get for Fun Frill. Red of the Valkyries. Ashes it up. Get Mischief the Time Goddess. They're going to try attacking Mirror Force though. Sigrid tried going out with an OTK. It didn't work though. He at least tried, so I'll give him props for that. He just was not expecting a Mirror Force. The Chariot's on the field, attack for 500. Crusading Wave. Stop the battle. Alright. Soldier comes summon like Ben. Back to 1100. And what else are we gonna do? Just in turn. Tridents on the field, sacrifice both them for Poseidon again. 3k. The Land Soldier just needs to inflict another 500 soul damage and he can win this. And looks like Siegfried is losing. Neppy Abyss on the field. Mark some effects, pop it. All the Antillians. They get 3 more. With a nice build, 3k. Landing Soldier is the winner. In past tournaments, he has done really well, so I'm glad he's still doing well. Next was Jasmine versus Monty. Jasmine uses Flandreese and Harpy. And who is she facing again? Monty. Monty uses artifacts. I need a better picture of Jasmine though. Heavy Storm. Nancy has good special summons. She activates her failed spell. Shows Elgin. Since pinging it away. Elgin goes to the hands. Get the Elemental Lord for later. And Harper Lady 1. Blackbear's and Pen. Elgin's gonna go back to the hand. Events effects. So then Mood on Maidens. Activate that card. Send the Elemental Lord away. Penguin attack. Mood on Maiden's attack. Just gonna go face down. So that she can draw it later. Alright. Displaying Heavy Storm. But Valkyrie's Impen is already on the field. Oh, I forgot to put the face on. Sorry, Monty. Back for 500, 1600, 3k. Moony Maiden's on the defense mode again. 2 cards face down. Maidens get flip face scoop again, draw a card, send a card away. Sending Hunting Owl, and Hunting Owl will attack for 33. Jasmine moves on. Next up is Weevil versus Hobson. Weevil has not been in the tournaments in quite a long time. Technically, a lot of his characters haven't been, but Weevil and Rex specifically haven't been. Yeah, I haven't really been watching it at all, so... I know you said Shark won the last tournament, so... Austin plays Pot of Grades from his Amber Fusion deployments. Get the Mega Thunderball. Thunderball can't destroy the Pokeball, but Amber can. Pokeball's effect. Then you get Neobug to the hands. The Neobug. I've been kind of busy. Do you even watch any other streams for the most part? Like, I watch anime mangas, but I'm also setting up my stuff just to make sure everything's set up correctly. Austin gets a Neobug on the field. But no, I have not watched Cooper's for a while. Amber's on the field. Try attacking. Mirror Forces. Nope, not happening. Come on, Weevil. You haven't dueled in forever. I know you can do some cool stuff. Thunder Ruler. So Novata plays. He ends his turn. Tambourine attacks for 1600, was it? Yep. End turn. Alright, Weevil. Insect Formation, set a card. Heavy Storm activating. Destroying the face down cards again. Maybe Man-Eater Bug. Stays alive, but pops that. Gets a nice power boost. Which you could technically sacrifice, but I would probably keep it on the field, personally. Resident Insects as well, attacks for 1000. 2050. You stuff that you do related to characters in attack force or private. Alright. Nothing wrong with that. Resident Insects attacks for 8, gets attacked by 800. Getting the perfectly great moth. Draw phase. Weevil. Supposed to do that. Main phase 1. Okay. Draw 2 cards. Summon Neobug. Resident Sanctuary. Well, Weevil has his boss monster on the field now. Would have been better in main phase 1, but he can do whatever he wants. Sanctuary got another Neobug to the hands. Does it? Okay. Megamorph on him to power him down. Heavy Storm because you just want to use all your cards. Okay, I see how it is. 1800 and Ultimate Great Moth attack. Or insects, whatever. Weevils moving on. Next up is Dimitri versus Lorenzo. Dimitri. And Lorenzo, where are we? Dimitri is very much a Dark Magician deck, but with the Time Medius spell card. I agree, let's draw cards. If I can Dark Hole, destroying the Delta Wings. Mystical Space, destroying the face down. Little Convergence is going to change the level of one of his monsters for the turn, but that's not really going to affect anything. Cover Core is now going to be weaker, level 3 now. Fire Rapid Magician, Fusion Deployments. Get Dark Magician on the field. Burn for 400. Ida to Midas. Dark Magician's going to fuse. Amulet Dragon. That burns for another 400. Amulet Dragon's effect. Send 5 spells away to get power boost. 1600, 3400. And in turn. Alright, since you get Dark Magician for himself. Oh, no, face it. Sorry, Lorenzo. Physicals on the field, get 3 counters. Destroy the Rapid Magician. Lose 1. I realized that right before you said it. Dimitri attack for 13. Leaving Lorenzo at 900. This is where Lorenzo will have to turn this around. You can do it, Lorenzo. Playing defensive, smart move. Still gonna lose though. Gaga Magician. Remove a counter. Rapid Magician. Remove a counter. And Amulet Dragon finish us off. Dimitri is moving on. Alice versus Sergi. I know I named this one Yuri Alice, but it's Alice. You... And was it Sergi? I believe it was Sergi. Yeah. Let's make sure. We have the dull Alice, so I didn't want to name them both Alice, so this one's gonna go with Yuri Alice, but Alice was short still. And Sergi. Sergi summons the Mother Grizzly in a card face down. Yuri Alice puts 5 cards face down. She uses basically a lot of counter trap cards, or monster card trap cards, whatever you call it. And she goes by Uria or Alice, but Yuri Alice sounds like a interesting name anyway, so it works perfectly. Rengaker is gonna get a power boost. Mother Grizzly is going to attack mode, destroy the Machine King. Urgar is going to destroy itself. It's going to use the effects, power up the Mother Grizzly. And card face down. Probably not the best idea, but okay, that's what you want to do. Pulse is on the field. Destroying the Mother Grizzly. See another one. This Stingray is going to attack another one. Basically on the field. Swamp Mirror gets special summons, I'm going to try attacking as well. Penguins get special summons, popping that back of the hand, and 2 cards face down. Snowman Eater is going to pop this, and he's going to play a lot more defensive. Okay, I have Summon Beast. Doesn't really help if you don't have the monster in your hands. Swamp Mirror on the field. Destroy the wolf. And Swamp Mirror is a winged beast today, I guess, for whatever reason. Snow Man Eater's gonna pop the same way this time. Special Summon Bringer. Get a power boost, destroy the Swamp Mirror. Hopefully, if she summons or draws Yugioh, lucky. Can activate Dark Hole though. Probably not worth it, but okay. Chaos Summoning Beast can remove from play to get Fallen Paradise. Probably was going to be on the field. Attack for 300. Just doing just tiny little bits of damage. But if she can summon her big monster, it's going to be huge. That's a note to Monster Reborn. No Mother Grizzly. Setting a card. Or he's setting a card. Gonna play more defensive. In this My Universe, Yugioh, Alice, whatever, their same being, Yugioh had just been in the human world and took a human form. And there's also Rab and Hamilton for Rabiel and Hamon. Alright, that's another card face down. Alice, can you almost finish this off? Shadow 4 is in the field. That's a note to the core. That leaves you even lower though. Force destroyed. Alright, playing defensive. I would just attacked again. Probably could have won that one. Kubiku on the field. Nova Summoner. And Nova Summoner will finish this off. I'm sad Alice didn't summon her monster yet. But she still has a chance. Sartorius versus Marcel. Sartorius and his Arcana. And Marcel, since he's not connected to Yubel anymore, got his arm back. He doesn't use Yubel anymore, he uses Exodia. But in a strange way. And if Sartorius loses this duel, Dark Light is going to take his place and retool Marcel. And will continue the tournament if he wins. Let's start with card face down. And I'm hoping Luna can get her new cards and can start using her. Zerber's on the field, it's going to use its head's effects. Arcana readings, sends it away. Get a Chariot. Chariot's going to also get heads. Thanks. A lot of it was kind of custom made from another character from, I think Duel Links. I kind of just took the head of Marcel and kind of morphed them together. Basically cut off the head of the Duel Links character, kind of played with the art a little bit to fix it together. Lightbearer gets tails. Magician's actually gonna have to flip. What are we gonna flip? No heads, if we get heads today. Sartorius gonna attack for 1100. Leaving Marcel at 2800. Marcel might be losing this one. I'm assuming he has 4 pieces of Exodia in his hands or something. And Marcel does have more than one copy of the arms, the forbidden ones, so giving one to Sartorius was not a weird thing. Right, he has something for defensive. Light Barrier. Heads. Cup of Ace. Tails. Draws 2 cards. Regents gets Power Boost. Attacks the Scapegoats. Getting 4 counters. Little cute little sheepies. Another card face down. Drop Avarice, let's give me your cards back. I'm sure Marcel has a decent amount of Exodia pieces in his hand. Foolish Burial, sending one of the legs. I'm not sure that was the smartest plan, Marcel, but I know you haven't been dueling for a while. After Yugioh stole you for a while, that maybe you're kind of inexperienced again. World's on the field. World flips ahead. And Marcel loses. Because he misplayed. Or he got nervous, I don't know. I'll let you pick whatever fanfiction of what happened with Marcel. Satorius hypnotized him to make him put everything to attack. He cheated. Next was Thunder versus Valen. I thought it was going to be bait too. Thunder versus Valen. Where is Thunder? And the Thunder Monarch. And Valen with his Insect Armor guys. Insectors. Raime's in the field, and a Sword of Building Light. I think Thunder, you should have summoned a different monster. Use his parents' problems to get him angry. Okay. That makes sense, that works. Hornet's on the field, gets a little power boost. Thunder Vassal's on the field, making counter. Sacrificing it for Zaborg. Zaborg's gonna pop the Hornet. Thunder Vassal's effect. Destroy the Ant. Now if you only get to summon your other monster in your hand, you probably would have this in game. Oh, in phase. Alan can't do anything. And I think Thunder won this one. Deco Seka. Destroy. 2400. Be really hard for Valen to get a 1800 attacker. I don't know if he has any, but Seka's effect is kind of going to screw him over. 17 and 17. No. Could have been perfect damage, but perfect life points for Thunder. Next up is Mokoto versus Turbine. Yeah, perfect game. Could have been exact damage too, but he attacked with the other monster. Makoto uses Machine Duck. And Turbine is another one of the Light Brigade, only the Wind Monarch this time. Left an eye on the field. Soldier is protected. Dark Hole says no otherwise. Makoto's things destroyed. 2 cards face down. Nano Breaker attacks for 2100. Windstorm puts in defense mode though. And Harvey Feather Duster took a net space, destroying the Clock of Night and the other card face down. Another card face down. Block Organized Effect. Remove that card and a monster. Get another Nano Breaker. Summon Nano Breaker number 2. 1600, 1600. Alright, 3800. Alright. I don't know what Turbine has, but it does not look good for him. Sacrifice Nano Breaker for Mega Cyber. That said no to Mega Cyber. That might have protected him. 1600. So, Turbine has 300 life points. He's probably going to lose this one. And Mr. Makoto is on his way for another perfect game. 1600. Alright, Makoto. Good job. Next up is Kyler versus Leon. Leon uses the Gold Stromberg Castle, whatever it's called. And Kyler uses Mementos, I think that's what they're called. And it's Leon. Can't find Leon's face. Leon says God said no. No fusion time. And he's gonna put a card face down. Empty Princess is on the field. In the carriage. 300. 1400. And in phase. Summon the mace. Destroying itself to get whatever it's called. You finally read the RP manga next. Yeah, like I said, the SXO manga I enjoyed. The 5D one wasn't as great. RP is okay. It has some cool moments. Princess attacks for 300. That's 1400. Another card face down. TM manga is really good, but you kind of get most of it from the manga, or I mean the anime. And Leon's gonna attack another 300 and 1400. If Kyler could only get his fusion out. Yeah, you weren't missing much with the 5Ds one. It has some fun quick duels, but there's like a Shadow Crow, that's pretty cool. And it has kind of like a mirror match. Yeah, they could have done more on the racing, I get that. Like I said, it's okay, it's not the best, but not the worst either. And Iron Knight finishes off, no stronger needed. Leon is moving on. Next up is Blair versus Dox. This could be really good or very bad, depending on the situation. Blair uses Lightsworn. Dox uses Gate Guardian stuff, mainly the Dark Guardian. And Dox is also part of Doma currently. Hang out with the arts. Jerry Gomez in fact. Chose Sail so it doesn't lose any life points. Destroying Janus. Alright, Blair. Dragonling gets special summons. Remove the cards from play. Get his Mystical Space Aphelion, destroying the face down. Monster Reborn. Get the Lightthorn Angel. Glorious Illusion. Get Genis back. Go into a Exceed Summon. Minerva the Exiled Lightsworn. Resulted. Send those 3 away. Dragonling's effects. Get Judgment Dragon. Summon Jane. Attack for 100. 1800. 2k. Card face down. Mill 2. Hitting a Judgment. Mill 2 more. Alright, Docs, what are you gonna do? Dark Hole, that's a good start. That might mean Judgment Dragon might be alive now. Minerva sends 3 more away. I suspect. Especially on summon the Angel. Card face down. Alright, looks like Docs is running bricky right now. Line has effects. Judgment Dragons on the field. Destroy the Prodigy. 2300 and 3k. Perfect life points for Blair. Not a scratch taken. Alright, next up is Belfry versus Howard. Belfry uses spell counters, but more the warrior themed ones. He's the Harry Potter looking guy. And Howard X Miller, is basically a lot of milling. Here's Harry Potter and Howard Miller. This one's Breaker, get the counter on it and the card face down. Howard's gonna Mystical Space the face down. Getting a counter on there. Shieldworm's gonna use his effects. Send one card away. And in his turn. Come on, Howard, you can do some cool stuff. Belfry puts another card face down. Alright, Howard's setting another card as well. Vindictive Magician destroying Shieldworm. That's Wishes on the field. Destroying with Drama Pink, they both draw a card, then have to discard. I would have kept that monster. Alright, card face down. Howard Miller, what are you gonna do? Extra buck. Graveyard Servants, make you draw another card, get some counters, Heavy Storm. Get rid of some of your cards. Another card face down, in turn. Alright, Cyber Jar number 2, please. Hopefully that's what's in your hands. On the field, I mean. Pop the face down card. Oh, you already had another Warframe Jar, that's why. Get 5 more cards. 1900. 1900. Spell Gasp, give another counter. Spell of Mastery, get another Crusader. 7 counters on Blast Magician. Think it can explode. Or does it get Power Boost? I think it's Power Boost. 1 day apiece, they will take no damage next turn. Another card face down. Trickster Regeneration, send 6 cards away to get another 6 cards. Spell of Mastery, get another Edenium. Too many counters on the field, Pot of Greed. Draw 2 cards, even more counters. Breaker's effect. Pop the face down. Summon Breaker. Spell Power Grasp. Even more counters. Another Grasp with the hands. Breaker attacks, another pink. Both draw, 1 discard. Set a card. Alright, Howard. Show them your worst. Swords of Reeling Lights. More counters. Warm Worm on the field, card face down. Might not have been the best idea, but okay. You can do whatever you need to do. Last Magician. Pop it. Send 3 cards away. Breaker's Effect. Pop it. Breaker's Effect. Pop it. Summon Breaker the Dark Magical Warrior, another spellcraft. And 2800, 2800. Good job, Belfry. I was hoping Howard would win. I liked Howard. His deck can really mill really quickly if you played it right. Next up is Hamilton versus Princess Rose. Hamilton is more of an OC character with Hamon, using the Crystal Beast and Princess Rose and her froggies. Yeah, perfect game. Howard didn't do anything. Princess Rose. She already has a Flip Prog and a Wetlands on the field. Hamilton plays Courage, a 7. Flip Fast Tiger. Fighting Force Field, goes in Tiger into face down. Warrior card. Summon home 1 already. 7's going to increase life points. Fallen Paradise activates, draw 2 cards. It has a, yeah, the GX manga does have some cool moments. I do wish they would like use some of the manga's storylines for some of the games at least though. Not like the main game, because that's anime, but maybe like a side story. I think that would be fun to add them. And most of their decks are different enough that they can do some weird cool stuff. I'm a Mammoth untacks for 1700. Submarine Fog destroys the Mammoth. In phase. Okay, Summoning Beast on the field, sacrificing self to get Hamon back on the field. Summoning Beast will get another Fallen Paradise. Fallen Paradise will shoot 4 cards. Thunder attacks for 1600. Burn for another 1000. Yeah, earlier on the Discord you were saying, yeah, we could. I think we could. I would like to, but I doubt they will ever do it. Unless maybe in the OCG structures or whatever that anime that they're going to do. I'm on attack for 4500. Hamilton is the victor. Sorry, Princess Rose. Next up is Yusuke versus Brody. Yeah, I think they could do all the mangas except for the OCG structures. Who's versus Brody? Yusuke. You boys, that was never a hero. Mr. Brody, where are we? Brody summons a Solar Flare Dragon. It's going to burn for 500. My card goes down. I mean, yeah, probably be inferior. But they also can expand on like the cards, give them a little bit more. Make it so there's more cards so that the characters will have a little bit more depth in them. Yeah, basically the manga and anime are completely different, so it's all right. Smart cards face down. Sacred Waters in the Sky. Get a Nova Summoner. Summon Nova Summoner. Mystical Space, destroying Power Shaft. Trigger is destroyed. Nova Summoner. Attack, and another attack. Leaving him at 4,500. Solar Flare is going to burn for another 500. Alright, draw phase. Dark Witch on the field. 1,400, 1,400, and 1,800. Mr. Brody did not do well. And Yusuke is winning. Next was Bones vs. Timeus. Or however you pronounce that. Timeus. Hopefully Bones does well. Timeus kind of bricks easily. I think they should start with the DM side story. Get people invested with Pegasus kids. Bones on field and Timeus. He plays a Dark Hole. He's gonna play Monster Reborn. King attacks for 1,800. And 2 cards face down. Bones' boss monster used against him. How dare. Bones says Dark Hole this time because no play with his pumpkin. Jekyll says nope, he's gonna come back on the field. Ghost Sleeper adds a Ghost Fusion. Try attacking. Jack is destroyed. 4 Bones. Chronicle Sorcerer's attacks for 1250. I'm sure the anime fans will be okay with them trying to do the mangas. Conference is destroyed, but gives them the field spell card now. Or spell card, I mean. And slowly inflict damage. Snake Hair's on the field, Gold Fusion. Snake Hair Dark Lobby turns into Great Mammoth of Gold Vine. Backing for a 1050. Alright. Come on, Bones. Yep. Currently, Timeus is bricking. Princess another counter. Summon Dark Sex Field Fusion for 1,000. 2,200. Yeah, I think they are garbage, but I still feel like they can rework the story into only with better decks. If that makes any sense. Update the cards a little bit to make them look more fresh. Like we're going to. Make it feel like this is happening in between Battle City and what, Grand Championship or whatever the Pharaoh's Memories, whatever arc that is called. One Princess gets another counter. And Great Mammoth. 2,200. Yeah, like I said, just fix it. They can make it so it works. Good job, Bones. You're the hero we needed. Once report card activates, there we are. Next, Illusion versus Honest. Technically, you can do that with all the characters, though. Or all the manga arcs. Illusion and we're facing Honest. Honest has Shining Angel, Harshath, and Sanctuary of the Sky. Illusion's already trying to ritual summon. Nope, just summoning the Shadowfire Monarch and instead actually, burning for 1,000. Destroying the Shining Angel. Shining Angel special summons the Nova Summoner. Well, yeah, OCG structures they had when we reworked it because, like I said, it starts in Master Rule 4, not 5. And they would have to change the story to be always in 5 and or somehow wrangle the story to make sense. Be in Master Rule 4 first. Which I don't think a lot of anime characters, people from the anime or the card game will understand. Even though it's kind of simple. Mandrago's in the field. Get some ritual cards. And Inception to summon Galador. Galandorf's on the field. Like I said, they could work the decks a little better to make them make sense. 2900. Yeah, Master Rule 4 does mess with things. 2900. And Garlandorf might be finishing this off. And it might be another perfect game for Illusion. Unless that face down card is going to do some damage. Inception sends another card away. Get Candles to get back on the hand. Candles effect. Another Inception. And 2900. Illusion survives without taking any damage. I just wish OCG structures is translated quicker. Joey versus Atticus is next. Because I know a lot of it hasn't been translated fully yet. When I was looking for how to make characters, I had to kind of find what I can find. Joey summons his Flame Swordsman, summons Fighting Flame Swordsman. I'm sure it will come out like when fans adapt it quick enough. It'll take time for it to get the full story out yet, though. Redis Fusions. Going into Meteor Black Comet Dragon. Inflict some damage. Black Rare Red Dragon, get a power boost. Try attacking Flame Swordsman. Fighting Flame Swordsman is going to get a lot weaker, but it's uses back to send the Mirage Swordsman away. Flame Swordsman sends Baby Dragon away. Fusion summon into a Flame Swordsman. And in turn, return to Red Eyes gets another Red Eyes Black Dragon. And I guess that hasn't taken any life points left, but you can still lose some damage from Mirage Swordsman to get special summons. Banish that, get Red Eyes Fusion back to the hand. Activate it so you can get something else. What are we having? Another Comet Dragon, you're gonna burn another damage. Another 1500. Red Eyes try attacking. Servant is destroyed. Mirage gets special summons. Servant just pops it. And Servant destroys itself. And 4100. Sorry, Joey. Atticus is the winner. Joey was just in awe with because he has the red eyes and all that stuff. Next up is Raw versus Copycat. Raw is the third Sacred Beast. And Copycat is currently using Alice's deck. Let's just say 7. I don't know if it was 7 or not, but and looks like Copycat's already fusing. Getting Ulshadal Winda. Ulshadal Hollows in the hand and the card face down. Yeah, it's kind of hard to not put your own input into stories. Especially like me, I have my stories right here, like all the anime, like, well, you can tell that this doesn't make sense for the anime at all. But it's still fun to do. As a little fan, its own universe kind of thing. Windows on the field. Dragon's effect, pop card. Hitting base Hate Buster. Hedgehog gets through the graveyard, adding a beast to the hand. When that attacks the Giant Germ, special summons 2 more. And affects 500. Giant Germ takes 900. Runs for another 500. I watched a rewrite of the GX Academy of some sort, and to me, I didn't like that what if. Heavy Storm activates, Sinister Shadow Games activates. Send Windy away. Windy's effect, add a hollow to the field, face down. Set another card. Hollow gets special summoned, removing Germ. That gets Chaos in the hand. Fuse effects. Fusion time to fuse again. Third time the what if was gone from the channel. It's alright. Probably got a lot of hate from it. Measure from the field, remove some more Giant Germs. Attack. 2000 and 2100, leaving Rob at 400 life points left. Alright. Looks like Rob is losing. Rob can actually quickly summon his monster as well. Most of his monsters can just special summon other fiends. So Rob will kill her later on. That Copycat is moving on. Next up is Seeker versus Midori. Seeker and Midori. Well, there was no point because it was the exact same outcome. Actions on the field, the card face down. Painful Choice activates. Getting another leg, which probably not the best to grab, but okay. Necromancer on the field. Seeker just needs 3 more pieces and he wins. Necromancer gets destroyed. And Seeker using the time Morgana makes him draw 2 cards. Allure of Darkness, draw 2 more. Sing his Elemental Lord. Lightning Vortex, sitting Pot of Avarice. God said no. Come on, Seeker. One phase. Midori is going to draw. She's getting a Nashin again. Nashin 1 attacks, destroying the Forbidden Leg. Another 2600. Alright, Seeker, you need to find some kind of plan. Necromancer is in the field again in attack mode. Card face down. That should prevent some of the damage. Probably not enough though. Sorry, some monsters. Desires on the field. 4600. And 3k, Seeker is out. Alright, no more Exodia, I think. Next up is Mokuba versus Rex Raptor. Mokuba in this series uses Light and Darkness Dragon. And Rex Raptor uses his dinosaurs. Mokuba's on the field. And Rex, where are you? Looks like you put Swords of Revealing Light and cards face down. 2 cards face down. Rex is coming Gillosaurus and Gillosaurus. And 2-headed King Rex. Card face down. Lightning Vortex. Destroys 3 dinosaurs. Dragonoots on the field, try attacking, foster activation. You get 2-headed back on the field. Heavy Storm, destroying the trap card. Alright. Come on, Rex Raptor. Rare Bees on the field now. Alright, playing defensive. Alright, my mic just decided to stop for a second. I don't know why was that, but okay. Double-headed Dino King Rex is on the field now. Still not too strong. Lidworm's attacking it. Another 2800. Alright, Rex. You need to fuse into your way to victory. I know you can do it. Lost World. Card face down. RB is destroyed. Dragon Knight attacks for 2300. Summon the Galaxy Dragon. And looks like Mokuba is going to be winning with the perfect life points again. 2300. Sorry, Rex, I want you to win too. Next is Bailey versus Missy. In my tournaments, Bailey is younger Blair model. Or Bailey. And she uses Twilight currently. And Missy uses Plants and Insects and Beer Gum. A litmus test is used for fan rewrites for projects is yeah, it's fine though. Everyone has their own ideas how that characters are portrayed, but Minerva's on the field now. Yeah, Blair's sister, Bailey, using Twilight currently. They have somewhat similar decks, but different as well. Minerva's effects. Send 3 cards away. Send the March's Dark Brigade. Tracy goes to the hand. Removing 5 cards from play. Luminous effects. Send it, remove that card from play too. Get Iceborne Dragon on the field. Use this effect to send the other dragon. Sending more cards. Technically, that's just Punishment Dragon in the background. It just looks like its wings. Like, I think it does look nice. The dress looks nice too. And that dress is Happy Maiden's dress, basically, only repainted. Give her a different look than Blair. Insect Princess attacks the Dragon Lane. 2 cards face down. Luminous effects. Remove that card from play. Special summon. Summon Celestia. Well, thank you. Send it this way. Felis gets on the field. Agus gets back on the field as well. They try attacking, but Mirror Force activates. Your hero deck is gone right now. She turned a little evil. And her deck is very low as right now too. She wasted a lot of her cards just to have an open field right now. Tribalizing Tune. Some Pickle Fairy. Under 300. 800 and 1000. No card face down. Come on, Bailey. Jane's on the field. God said no to it. I'm sure you can do Punishment Dragon now. I guess you cannot do Punishment Dragon now. There it gets Giga Plants. 800. 1000. 2400. Draw phase. Jane Twilight's on the field, sending Minerva away, making Giga weak. Agus activates. Inflicting 300. She's not out yet, but it looks like she's going to be out. Beargrum's on the field now. Popping Chain. Traumatizing Tune. Pinch Hoppers back to the deck. Giga Plant Special Summon, so can special summon Insect Plants, Insect Princess, and 2400. Alright, Missy's moving on. Next up is Mako versus Mine. Mako Tsunami and his water deck. And Mine the Thorn. Another Dark Scorpion. Who's looking for Don Suluk, but cannot find him because he's in the Monster World currently. Yeah, she got unlucky. She went a little too far with her milling. Mine. Alright, Mako already has his Dragon Lord on the field. Second for 1000. And a card face down. We're gonna do Mine. Lightning Vortex. She summons herself, attacks for 1,000. Adds Gorga to strong. And ends her turn. Alright, Mako. Summons as a 7-color fish, attacking Mine. Alright. Mine, can you counter this with a card face down? Maybe. I know one of your cards is Gorg, so another 7-color fish. Enemy controller, in defense mode. The other one's stacked 2k. Alright, another card face down. Technically, Mine has a card that can counter him really badly. Jellyfish on the field. Maiden of Aqua. Burglar is destroyed. 900, 2k, and 2k. Mako did lose 1,000 life points, so he's not perfect life points. Sorry, Mine. You will battle again, eventually. Next up is Miss Madison versus Prince Ojin. Madison. Where are we? There we are. And Prince Ojin. Prince Ojin has Mako basically defeated Mine without really doing much. And now Madison is facing Prince Ojin. Prince Ojin has a lot of spaceships and a satellite cannon, which he's already doing a lot of damage. And Madison's gonna play 2 cards face down and end her turn. Snow Dragon's destroyed. And he's going to do a lot more damage. That's put a lot of ice counters on. 1,200, 1,500, 1,700. Alright, Madison's at 2k left. Snowman Creator's effect. Some more counters on that one, destroy one of them. Unarchive boot up device, double passe. You can attack life points directly for 1,700, but everything else can't. It's gonna equip to Blue Thunder T45. Alright, she's gonna play defensive. To me, that means she's done for. Boot up back on the field. British destroyed. Attacks again. Versus Girls destroyed. Card. Blue Thunder T45 finishes off. Prince Ojin is the winner. Next up is Goro versus Geese. Well, people can't write for all the characters, like Captain Marvel. That a lot of people have their own version of Captain Marvel. Every writer has their own version, and a lot of times it doesn't really make sense with the last person that wrote her, because everyone has their own take on her. Goro summons this Shocktopus because he's an octopus guy. Reinforcement Army, get the Hunter with 7 weapons. Activate it. He's gonna attack fish, get a little power boost. Turn 400. True, but Blair's an anime character, similar scheming, I would say. Water Hazard. Summon Doom Kraken. Chaos Hunter says nope, she wants to get special summons instead too. He's gonna take 1400. True, Flare doesn't need much, right? More returning alive. Get the Numeral Hunter. Hunter of Black Feathers on the field. Chaos Hunter bounces. Doom Kraken's destroyed. Water Hazard, special summons Doom Kraken, card face down. Honestly, I would just summon something else and then use Doom Kraken's effect. Doom Kraken bounces back up. Doom Kraken's destroyed. 2500. Water Hazard again. Doom Kraken on the field. Grab the city, card face down. Letters have been wishing, acting Aqua this time. He has bounced his up, Skull Kraken's destroyed. 17 and 25. 900 left for Goro, and we might be losing this one. Set card and turn. Gonna take a nap, nice. Legacy gets attacked by Doom Kraken. He bounces back, and Hunter finishes off. Hunter Geese is the winner. Next is Raphael versus Jafar. Raphael and Jafar. I'll be honest, both these characters kind of have not so great decks. So hopefully this is a quicker one. Guardians versus Sphinx. Raphael activates the Serial Orichalcos. Magic Drain's gonna activate, but I think he's gonna discard a spell card. Discarding Ethos. Unicorn's effects. It's gonna try attacking, Mirror Force activating. Just by the Unicorn. In turn. Sand Moss sacrifice for Hero Sphinx, attacking 2400. Another card face down. Arsenal Summoner. Flameberg Spowers on the field. Godsend Note to the arm equip card. Goodbye Godsend Note. Or goodbye Sword. Alright. Fire sends the statue. Your Sphinx attacks, destroying Arsenal Summoner. Another 800. You can go face down because it likes going face down. Set card. Turning side just flip back face up, bounce back. Some Medusa Worm, attack for 500. 800 and 2400. Medusa Worm goes face down, Guardian Statue goes face down, and Raphael loses this one, most likely. Set another card. Medusa will target it, destroy it. Mordio's Traveler, and 2400. Sorry, Raphael, you did not have a chance. Oh, wrong guy. Next up is Koyo versus Richard. Koyo is the Masked Heroes. basically his own elemental hero. And Richard is a doctor from Grand Championship. I gave him a virus/nurse deck. Richard. Richard has Injection Fairy Lily on the field. Doyle's gonna max range his to Koga. Beginning up, Injection Fairy Lily is gonna pay his life points to get some power boost. Still not strong enough. We're just gonna set another card. Oceans on the field. Destroying Dart Lord. Another 2,500. Another card face down. Let's go spacing the face down, hitting the Mirror Force. Come on, Richard. Do something awesome, I know you can. Boy's gonna play Pot of Greed. Let's him draw 2 cards. Summon Liquid Soldier. Muscle Messick. 1,500. And Koga will finish this off. Alright, that was pretty quick. Back to the list. Jaden versus Zane. You want to say plot duel, you can basically say. I'm gonna go with Zane, because Zane always beats him. Zane's gonna start out with Cyber Dragon. This way. Pathfinder gets Neo Space. Alias attacks. Card face down. Pro Cyber Dragons on the field. Asher goes to get special summons. Contact Fuse. Chimera attacks on the field, destroying Alias. Alright, Jaden, what are you gonna do? Lightning Vortex, get rid of Neo Space. Summon Prisma, use his effect. Putting Glow Moss away. Glow Moss attack for 1,700. And phase. Body Read activates, drawing 2 cards. Dark Pool, getting rid of Prisma. Cannon's effects, remove from play to get another card, this time a Chimera. Cloud's gonna get sent away for Cyber Dark Inferno. Chimera's on the field, sending Inferno for a Power Bond. Activate Power Bond. For Chimera Tech Rampage Dragon. Send 2 cards so we can attack 3 times. 800, 42, and 42. As I guess, Zane was moving on. Next up is Alexander versus Camila. Alexander. Camila. Good job, Zane, indeed. Both characters, Alexander, both Camila and Camila, can both get monsters out pretty quickly. Looks like Alexander's gonna start with 2 cards face down first. And I don't know what Camilla has, but that hopefully is not a break fest. Walls in the field. Sending Molu. Attacking 1700. Problem gets special summoned. Smashing the ground with Destroyer. Heavy Storm activates, getting rid of the face down. Destroying the Mirror Force. And she still has nothing. That's not a very good sign. Does she only have big monsters in her hand or something? She's in Makani. Makani attacks for 13. 1700. Alright. This camera is only at 5k left. And she's still bricking. And or is not playing. Another 3k. Another card face down. Alright, Camilla. Alright, you set your field zone. But I don't know what your hand is, so it's not going to be helpful. Because looks like Alexander gets a perfect game. I do not know what Camilla had. Next it was T-Bone versus Serena. T-Bone, Serena. Here's T-Bone. Here's the Seahorse on the field. Firestorm Vassal. Tries hitting the Golem, but the Golem's a little too defensive. Mon T-Bone. Researcher can special summon, use his effects. And holds nothing. Return to the Monarchs. Fossil Tusker on the field. Fossil Tusker affects 100, then another 400. Golem's gonna attack for 200. And in phase. Alright. Serena puts a card face down. Researcher. She has 1 target. She only has 1 target, Shell Knight. Fossil Tusker attacks. Turn for 400. And he does not want to attack with the Divine Golem. They summon Ida, special with Vassal. Sacrifice both from the Ether. Ether's effect. Summon the other one. Erubus. Return the mark. Let's draw another card. Power of the Atoms removed from play. Pick one of those cards. Activate Frost Blast. Destroy the face down. Tusker is destroyed for 1,000. Research is destroyed. And Underworld Monarch goes back to the hand. And page signs. From Tusker, card face down. Frost Basket gets removed from play. Opti face down. He is on the field, destroying Tusker. Shell Knight's destroyed. Shell Knight's effect. Draw another mark card. Mon T-Bone. Shallow Grave. Another card face down. Sacrifice both monsters for Gramberg. The Mega Monarch. Return the Monarch's effect activates. Get a regular Gramberg. Card, get another card. Attack for 2000. Use its effects. Get one of your banished spell cards back to the hand. Another card face down. Lightning Vertex, get rid of Gramberg, Mega Monarch. Take its room from play, so you can get another spell. Probably the March. Activate the March. Summon the Frost Vassal, attacks for 800. 2800. Another card face down. Alright, T-Bone. Activate Heavy Storm. God said no. Perfect. If you do this correctly, you can win this right now. Mind Golem. Burn for 1000. That's not what you need to do. You were supposed to set it, have them attack it, then you activate the trap card. And you would have won that T-Bone. I know you can't hear me since you're an AI, but still, come on, man. You had it. You could have got it, man. I was rooting for you, man. But Serena is the winner. Next up is Miss Rebecca versus the Atlantean Soldier. Rebecca, Atlantean Soldier. Alright, Nimble Momonga is on the field. Atlantean Soldier sends a Heavy Storm, hitting the mystical space. Summon Neph Abyss. Get Poseidia to the hand. Heavy Infantry destroys the Momonga. Attack for 800, but Jirago gets special summon instead, and 2 cards go down. Activate Bonfire. Get a Fire Princess to the hand. Attack for 900. Maybe base 2, summon the Mysterious Puppeteer. You're gonna pay Lapis life points to destroy it. God said no to Puppeteers. Soldier does not like Puppeteers, because he was a puppet to Demise for a little while. Monster Reborn. The Prince. Sending another infantry to get attack squad. Infantry's effect. Goodbye, Yugioh. Bubble Ringer. Send away. Let's get heavy entry back on the field. Post Hydra is going to sacrifice all 3. Special summon itself. And you're going to use all their effects. Summon infantry. There's a pikeman and attack squad. 1400, 2200, 2800. Putting him right back in the lead. Dark Hole activates. Here are the monsters. Heavy Storm activates. Cold Atlanteans get special summon right back. You should have activated Heavy Storm first, but you weren't expecting that, so I get it. So they're right back on the field. Set a card, and in turn, Prince sends another card. Get Poseidia back on the hand. Its effect, just pop the face down. Summon the Tritons, sacrifice 3 monsters. Poseidia is right back on the field. And special summon another Trident. And game. Good job, soldier. You're moving on. Next up is Jasmine versus Weevil. Joe's 1. And Weevil. Where's Weevil? There you are, Weevil. Looks like Weevil's gonna play the Pot of Greed and a card face down. Well, 2 cards face down actually now. Jasmine, on the other hand, she's gonna summon the Hunting Owl. Try attacking, hitting the Mirror Force, which will destroy it. She's kind of upset, so she's gonna play Dark Hole. And Howling Insect is destroyed, and a card face down. Howling Insect was not destroyed by battle, so it doesn't gain its effect. Visiting Insect, it's gonna get a power boost, and then evolve into the Ultimate Great Moth. Insect effect. Get Metamorphosis Queen. The Queen's effect. And move to get Howling Insect. Only I would attack with Resonating Insect first. Then use it to get the perfectly Ultimate Great Moth to attack again. Another card face down. And that's twice my mic just randomly shut off. I'm not even touching the cord, so not sure why that's doing that. As that Queen special summons another token. Muda Maiden attacks the token, the insect, and goes face down. Another token special summoned anyway. Pinch Hoppers on the field. Metamorphosis attacks. Maiden draws a card, discard a card. 100,000. Megamorph. Beginning the Insect Queen. I know you're trying to give her a chance, but you don't need to do that, Weevil. The insect's destroyed. She's gonna go face down. Another one special summons. Unless you're trying to evolve her. Which I know you can. Yep, you're evolved her. The ultimate. Destroyed. Draw a card, discard a card. And Pinch Hopper's gonna finish it off with 1,000. Weevil Underwood is the winner. Next up is Dimitri versus Alice. Dimitri. Yeah, I don't know what Mike's acting up for some reason. I don't know. Usually build. I'll just run the field down too. Alice has the Nova Summoner. Play defensive, another card face down. This is face gonna hit it. Getting a Tiki Soul. Gaga destroys it. Nova Summoner's effect. Special summon another one. The Nova Summoners does two things. Weakens up the deck a little bit, empties it out a little bit. And also adds a certain macaroon that can keep set up her strategy a little bit. See if I move that there and that will fix it. Because I don't like the mic just keep turning itself off for whatever reason. Macaroon's gonna face down. Another card face down as well. There's no sand going on either. Yeah, probably come back up later on. Beckoning the Beast. Get Yugioh to the hands. Region Poison activates. Get Dark Mission Girl on the field. Beckoning the Beast loses 2,500. Macaroon destroys. Special zoning another one. Pottery, let's draw 2 cards. Set another card. Girl destroys one macaroon, special eliminate the other one. They're gonna attack that one. Now can you activate your other monsters? So you can summon Yugioh. I know you can. Right, it's on the field. Long distances, nope, not happening. My card face down. Itemized activates, sending Girl away. Now Dragonmation Girl's on the field now. Macaroon's destroyed. 2 more macaroons get special summons. 1 destroyed. In phase. Now can you summon your Yugioh? Conqueror's on the field. Rebelion Girl says nope, not happening yet. Pulse is activated now. Summoning Beast, sacrifice it. Yugioh's back on the field anyway. Only with 6k this time. Fallen Paradise, it goes to the hand. Activate Fallen Paradise. Or just face down first. Then Fallen Paradise, draw 2 cards. Dark Reaching Girl gets destroyed. And the music comes back. I'm not sure why the music did not want to play for originally, but here it is now. Fallen Paradise, draw 2 more cards. Yugioh's gonna have to do a lot more damage. Not really, but decent amount of damage. Origin is destroyed. Magic People's effects. Back to the hands. Still Dark Mission is gonna inflict 1500 damage. And 2 more cards face down. Come on, Alice. All Paradise, draw 2 more cards. Shadow's Core. Sacrifice 3 monsters. Summon Yugioh back on the field. Statue on the field. Another Dark Beckoning Beast. Put another Chaos Summoning Beast to the hand. Yugioh destroys. Magic can't destroy it though. Another destroy the monster now. Another card face down. Dimitri can get a 3k monster on the field, he wins. If not, Alice is gonna inflict 9,000 damage. 9k. Alright, Alice is moving on. Next up is Sartorius versus Thunder. And since Sartorius didn't lose to Marcel, Dark Knight is not going to come out yet. Unless someone else wins the tournament. Tora Doom activates, Lucky Chance activates. Tora Doom's effect. It's a heads. I think that's a good effect. Also good special summons. Another token and 3 cards face down. Because he couldn't summon. Lovers on the field, Godside knows the lovers. Thunder does not want love in his relationship. Monster Reincarnation, send the Arcana Reading, get lovers back to the hand. Arcana Reading gets removed from play so he can normal summon again. This time the lovers again. Lovers is getting a Tails. Cannot be triggered summons. In turn. Tora Doom, what are we having? Tails. No normal summoning for Sartorius. Bad luck on that one. Mirror Force destroys the lovers. Thunder does not want the lovers at all. And a card face down. Tora Doom again. Another Tails. Deco Seika, Monster Reborn. Lovers. Lucky Chance. Gonna activate it, I guess. Tails. What scenes on the field? House is destroyed. Bull's gonna survive. And this might be the slowest duel possible. If this is the way it looks. Tora Doom again. Set card. Stinger gets on the field. Flip effects, heads. Cover base. Draw 2 cards. Activate Heavy Storm. Set another card, in turn. Magician takes some damage. And lovers destroy it. Raime's on the field. And in turn. What? Fezzik can attack 5 points looking for 1,000. Banish to full. 800. 1400. 1600. And 1700. Leaving him at 1500. Bull comes right back on the field. Set another card. President attacks for 1,000. Play the Fool. Arcana is going to protect himself, but it gets destroyed. And game. Thunder moves on. Sorry, Sartorius. Thunder took him out. Next up, Makoto versus Leon. Makoto and Leon. And where's Leon's face? Leon plays Spot Grade. Has him draw 2 cards, and he's getting to go to Golden Stromberg Chapel. Summon the Hex Crude. Reflect Bounders in the field, a card face down. Golden Stromberg, send 10 cards away. Extrude effect, pop the face down. Imperial Order, no spell cards activate. Iron Knight. Reflect Bounder's gonna take a lot of damage, but it's gonna get destroyed. It's another 1700. Leon did not care. Leon's face is not on the field either. Yugioh Detector is going to attack Life directly. Pay another 700, send another 10 cards away. Next turn, Pop Projector. Princess Essence on the field, summon the carriage. 300, 1700, 2600. Koto, you're at 800 life points left. I do not think you have a chance, but you need to start figuring out something. Another 700. Another card goes down. 700. Send your top cards. You only have 7 cards left. And Hex destroys. Leon is moving on. Blair versus Belfry is next. Blair Flanagan and Belfry. First fishes on the field. This field spell a little counter. That's going to use effects, and A gets away. Special summon itself, send 2 cards away. A gets effects. Back on the field. Summon Gareth. Going to Synchro Summon. Michael, I believe? No, Minerva. Minerva's on the field, sending 2 more away. Wolf gets special summons. Lightward's Swaver gets Minerva. Minerva's effect. Move 3. Discard 3. Attack for 3100. Wolf attacks for 2100. Wolf first is going to destroy face down monster. Unless he doesn't want to attack. It's smart not to attack, but I think you should just attack anyway. Minerva's destroyed. Sacrifice for Breaker. Getting 2 counters. Move a counter to destroy Agus. Agus is going to activate. Destroy it. Destroy the wolf for 300 life points. And end turn. Nice Sword Judgment. Goes back to the deck. Card face down. First Magician, give it another power boost. Destroy. Over 2800. Does not look good for Blair. 2 cards face down. Blaster Magician on the field. Raiden's protected. Blaster destroys. 2800. Alright, Blair's at 2100. This is the lowest I've seen her lose. I've never seen Blair not in the top 8. So it looks like Belfry is moving on. Blair started out strong, but she got bricked hard, unfortunately. And Belfry is the winner. Next was Hamilton versus Yusuke. She did well though. Actually, no, but yeah. There's Yusuke. Heavy Storm. Security Orb. I have the wrong deck for Harrington. I mean, I have Harrington's deck. Sorry, wrong deck. Not Harrington, it's Hamilton. Not yet, she's not out of it yet, so. It's gonna be good standing if someone else wins the tournament that not the Society of Light. And if someone beats the Dark Lights, which they can at battle if they get first place, that someone gets a battle on it, then yes, she can be free in like no time. A lot of these characters will be. No, Summoner gets Special Summon Honest. No, they only lose the points if they lose the first round. This is the second round, so she technically didn't lose a point yet. But you lose a point if the Society of Light loses the tournament altogether. And they will lose 2 points if that person beats Dark Light, because that's an additional battle. Alright, draws a card. Honest attacks for 1100. Power Shaft sacrifice for another Power Shaft. Card face down. Tobat Tiger on the field. Destroyed. Yeah, basically if someone wins the tournament and then beats Dark Light, everyone that was the Society of Light in this tournament is back to normal. The American Academy still is there. But will be a lot more difficult for the Society of Light to continue. Tobat loses 1800. Gives another counter. Unfortunately, Hamilton needs to get a certain monster on the field, which he can do really easily, but seems not to want to. Sanctuary of Power Shaft, Fallen Sanctuary. Like 3100. And Power Shaft's now at 8k. Pot Grade, draw 2 cards. Set 2 cards. Warrior Zeros on the field. Mirror Force. God said no to Mirror Force. Sorry, Hamilton, you are losing the tournament as well. $4,700. Yusuke is moving on. Next up is Bones versus Illusion. Bones on the field, Illusions on the field. Illusion's using his Gem Slime to get summon the candle. Getting a ritual card in hand and a card face down. And paying 2,500. Yes, I'll have a proper Yusuke deck. Which he might turn evil anyway, but we'll see. Dark Hole destroys the zombie. Heavy Storm destroys the face downs. Chestline's gonna summon Talistandria. Another ritual card, Ganondorf. Sacrifice Chestline to summon Penelope to get Inception back to the hands. Get Chestline back to the hand too. Time Ritual Summon. Summon Ganondorf. Garlandorf. Off everything, turn 2,700 attack points, attack 27. In phase. Alright, Bones is playing defensive. Inception, go back, summon the book, go back to the hands. Focus Sacrifice for the Fiendish Monarch. Destroying the little ghost. Ghost Sleeper Effect. Add Ghost Fusion. 2,700. Which he can Ghost Fusion. I don't know if it's. I don't think it's strong enough. Card face down. Great Magical Offense in defense mode. And I think Bones is out of the tournament as well. Especially the Lightning Vortex. Alright, Illusion has won. Sorry, Bones. Next up is Atticus versus Copycat. And Copycat. Alright, Red Eyes Ryburn's on the field. Blue Black Metal Dragon as a equip card. And Copycat puts 3 cards face down. He lost to Alice, he has an Alice deck. Backstone summons Red Eyes. Vernal Fire Blast, effect 2,400. Attack for 24. Add this Jadal card, including the fusion. And he's going to end his turn. Copycat's going to start fusing. Hollow and Beast turn into Akanoli. Negates effect. Beast effects as well. Same thing with the Hollow. Hollow sends 2 cards away. One gets a card. And Ariel uses effects as well. Remove those 2 from play. Remove those 2 to get fused another monster. Anotysis. And Genis. Wyvern gets destroyed with 300. Black Metal Dragon's effect, add a red Ice Fusion. Black Dragon's destroyed. Core Special Summons. Attack for 1450. And 1800. Alright, Atticus is at half his life points, almost. Red Ice Fusion. Red Eyes and a Black Helmet Dragon. 2 Meteor Black Helmet Dragon on the field now. You can use this effect. Send Darkness for 1400. And Copycat's gonna fuse again. Summon Winda. Sending Comet away, and a card goes down. Curse activates. Time to fuse again. Gonna send 4, turn into Construct now. Construct sends the Kalos. Summon Hounds. Wyvern's destroyed. 1800 and 2700. Copycat is moving on. Next up is Midori versus Mokuba. Midori and Mokuba. They have it. I don't know if Addix has it, but I know the other guy has it. The one that's more focused on fusion. Mokuba. I don't remember if Atticus has Dragoon or not, but I know the other guy tends to use it all the time. Actions on the field. I don't remember Atticus. I built a while back and it looked fine when I edited it. Larger contract summons Rechef. Now if it's gonna pay us 1,000, they special summon 1. We're gonna end his turn. Burning Dragon's special summons. So does Delta Flyer. Synchro summon. Level 8. Light and Dragon. Light and Dragon weakens it up. It loses 1,000. Rechef's destroyed. More Dragon summons another Delta Flyer. Well, he needs a Dark Monster now. Alright, Midori puts another card face down. Golden Dragon. Light and destroys. Mirror Force. Destroying everything else. Alright, Midori, can you do anything? No, you cannot. Mokuba. Summon our Dragon again. Time for 19. And Midori is breaking. Mokuba kinda is as well. Puts another card face down. Mystical Space can destroy it. Midori, this might be your last battle, last tournament right now. Because Mokuba could win this right now. He summons Wish. Wish activates itself. Make 2 tokens. After 19, I would have left the monster on the field because I think it had probably like 500 life points. I mean attack points. I don't remember, but after the banishment of the Dark Lords, add actions to the hands. Use Action Inspect. Remove those 2 to get special summons. Sacrifice it for Zerato's effect. Then bounce out, destroy everything. Attack for 2,800. Zerato's effect, destroy itself, and end turn. Master Dragonoot and finishes it off. Mokuba is moving on. Next up is Misty versus Mako. Little Misty and Mako Tsunami. see. Mako like has this sea stealth on the field. Two cards face down. Missy has her Trap Trick Garden and 2 cards face down as well. Heavy Storm trying to activate, but God said no to it. Missy's not comfortable with losing her Trap Tricks Garden. Doom Kraken sacrifice for Ocean Dragon Lord. Get Dark Reef to the hand. Finchhopper's not destroyed. Even if it does, he gets special summon something else anyway. Another card face down. Ocean Dragon Lord activates to get another card. Dark Reef activates, destroying Umi so it can special summon 2 whales. Or a whole bunch of stuff actually. You get second a whale. And Chopper is destroyed. Special summon Insect Princess. And card face down. She self attack. She self attack. Another card face down, and looks like Missy might be in trouble. Ready to carry Yushin. Activating it. Popping those 3. Fortress Trails effect. Banish something. 2200. 2550. Mako is moving on. Alright, next up is Prince Ochin versus Geese Howard. And Keys, where are we? Where's Prince? Sorry, War Prince. Ochin's gonna play Pot of Breeze, lets him draw 2 cards. And summon the Delta Wing to summon another Delta Wing. Where are you, Geese? I'm blind. Geese using the slow face, hitting the face down. Another card face down. Vibration on attack mode. Attack, summon Vic Viper. TV Under is destroyed. Making a token. 1200, 2400, 3k, and 3k. Alright, Prince Ochin might be a little stronger than I was expecting him to be. Next up is Jafar versus Koyo. And Koyo. And Koyo. Alright. Jafar activates Cannon and pursues guards to his sound. Elvedere flashes on the field, but evacuation device is going to bounce it. Julia says, nope, let's go into another masked hero. The Flash, now you see him, now you don't. You see Koga. Koga tries attacking, but Mirror Force says, nope. Still no entry in here. And NJs. Far's kind of bored, so he's going to activate another field spell. Another Canyon. Lady Eats on the field, attacking at 13. She's going to mass change as well. Goka, attacking for 2500 again. And in turn. Jafar's perks again. Stratos effects. Adding the heat to the hands. 1800 and 25. Not exact damage, but pretty close. Koyo's moving on. Alright. Next round, Zane versus Alexander. Getting the field, Alexander's on the field as well. Zane summons Cyber Dark Realm, adding the claw to his hand. I think the Inferno, summons Claw. Attack, loses 500. 3 cards face down, and end his turn. Looks like Alexander wants to summon Reshef, then Grand Soil. I think Grand Soil was removed, sent away, so I think he can't have to skip his battle phase. No, he does not. Mirror Force activates. Lapulo's effect. Negate it. Lose 300. 400 and 2500. Alright, Zane's about half his life points right now. Edge is on the field. 52 Claw. Send Cyber End. That's 2000. Inferno's gonna bring Edge to the hand. Invasion activates. Popping your Chef. Edge goes the hand. Claw's effect. Claw goes also goes the hand. Use the effect. Get Impact. Cyber Dark Realm, summon Edge, Twisted Claw, and end phase. Alright, Alexander's a little nervous. Invasion gets a power boost, equipping him to the Cyber End Dragon. Summons Way. Edge attacks again. Way attacks for 1500. And Alexander has nothing currently. So Nasher. Attack for 200. 1500. And 3400. Zane moves on. Alright. Next up is Serena versus the Atlantean. Atlantean Soldier. Serena, where are we? Yeah, he needs to stop doing some of his dumb plays, but he still gets the job done for the most part, so I'm glad he still does it. Patherism, what we're gonna get? Probably the domain. Activate the domain. Lightning Vortex. Red Dragoons. Return of the Monarchs. Double cost on attack for 1700. Deep Sea Area. Get the dragoons to the hand. Heavy infantry on the field, special summoning dragoons. Back for 200. Back for 2000. Move the card face down. Vassal gets special summons for that face down. Vassal get removed from play. Off the card face down. Sacrificing Vassal for their boost. I drew their effects. Send 2 cards away. Send that away. Get Aether to the hand. Strike the Monarchs. Remove from play to get power boost. 1800. Destroyed. Alright. Our Atlantean friend might be losing this one. Unless he can turn this around. Which does not look like it's going to happen. Seahorse on the field. Trident's destroyed. Toxin attacks. And exact damage. Serena takes over. Alright. Next up is Weevil versus Urialis. Weevil Underwood and Alice. Looks like Alice is going to start first. Summoning Nova Summoner and a card face down. We're going to destroy the face down. Summon a Pinch Hopper. Bio Insect Armor coats to do it. Destroying Nova Summoner. Gems another Nova Summoner. Sacrifice 2 monsters. Summon Ultimate Great Insect. Because it can get special summons super easily. The Great Insect is destroyed. Nova Insect to attack for another 1400. Yes, I do need to have someone who has Gold Pride. Originally it was going to be Yugioh's mother, but I think I scrapped that idea for something else currently. Neobug attacks. I might still do it. We'll see. I'll figure it out. Three cards face down. Neobug attacks. Get Marsh Macaron. Agus Pattern. Attack with your 0 attack monster. Destroy the trap card. Heavy Storm. No more equip card. Alice, please stop attacking with your 0 attack monsters. You're gonna take 1800 because of that. Sacrifice 2 monsters for Insect Queen. You need a card face down if you want to pretend that's a bait, dude. Captain Carey, she's one of the characters. I'll see if I can look at the art and see if it makes sense to be a card. I mean, I can make it as a character. I'll take a look into that, Josh. Where would you like him from, or her from? From the monster world, or one of the other dimensions? Shadow Realm? Future Dimension? Synchro Dimension? Just from the monster world? Okay. Insect Queen. Everyone's gonna go in defense mode. Because Alice is starting to think about a little bit. Resistance Insect, destroy one Martian Macaroon. Special summon another one. I'm gonna attack the other one. As it means it gets another token. Chaos Summoning Beast, get another Chaos Summoning Beast. Sacrifice Yugioh, Yugioh's effect. Only have 2,000 attack points though. Get Fallen Paradise to the hand. Wait, Lost Paralyze. Draw 2 cards. Attack for 100. Attack 1,000. You guys then get the Metamorphosis to the hand. Card face down. That card better be good, Yugioh, for Alice. The others in the field. Nope, Alice loses exact damage. Okay, she decided to put attack mode. She was tired of dueling, I guess. Next up is Thunder versus Leon. Yeah, the archetype does do pretty well. I did use it in one tournament a long time ago for Yugioh's mother back when I was doing art battles, I guess. Thunder summons Hextrews, keeps the vassal on the field. Use Hextrews' effect, destroy Stromberg. Summon Deco Seca. Hextrews' effect, power boost, 1700. And with that, I think Thunder might have won this one. Humpty Dumpty. Destroy Vassal. Oh, so I could summon Santa Claus. Go face down. Santa Claus makes him draw a card. I forgot he has Santa Claus in his deck. Honestly, I would have done that with Deco Seca personally, but that was just me. Humpty Dumpty is destroyed. 1300 and 1800. Rogden destroys itself. Silent Wolves on the field. Destroying Santa Claus. And they can't set, so it's gonna go back. I guess it stays on the field. Rhymaze on the field. Silent Wolves destroyed. 1400. And Thunder's been really lucky getting his decos on the field. Card face down. Sacrifice 2 monsters. The Mega Monarch on the field. Pops the card. And attacks for 2800. Thunder is moving on. The Society of Light still has a member in the field. Plus Mokuba. There's at least one for the next round. Belfry versus Yusuke. And Yusuke. Belfry starts with 2 cards face down. Activate Solemn Judgment on Dark Hole. Not destroying the face down. And 2 more cards face down for Yusuke. Breaker's on the field. Get a power boost. Mirror Force can destroy it still. By Breaker. Another card face down. Yusuke is going to send one of his Parshafts away. Sets 2 cards. And ends his turn. Pitch back Power Stone. Flip Magical Library. Remove 3 counters. Draw a card. Activate a new Rebelion. And that card goes down. Grid activates, so lets him draw 2 cards. Summons a Dark Witch. Sanctuary of the Sky. Zero's on the field. Library affects 1800. Magician of Faith is destroyed, but it adds another Citadel to the hand. Another card face down. And Minions on the field. God said no to it. Power Stone. Let's go space. Notice no more counters. No counters at all. And 1600 and finishes off. Yusuke is moving on. Yusuke might be able to defeat the light. You couldn't defeat the darkness, but you might be able to defeat the light. Illusion versus Copycat is next. Illusion and Copycat. Illusion's here too. Yeah. Illusion is here too. 2. He's another light member. Alright. Illusion puts the card face down. This will space hitting the face down. Black Diamond is going to activate, burn for 500. Float makes the attacks for 1800. And that's all he can do. First going to be Dark Hole, destroying Squalita, its effect. Send a Windy's effect. Set a Hollow. And the card face down. Alchemist being on the field, attack for 18. Attack for 29. And in turn. Once the Reborn is gonna get Windy back. Play Lightning Vortex. All those effects, send a Monster Reborn away. Perceptions, gets Candle back on the field. Candle's effect, add a ritual card. Cyber Candle for the Phoenix Monarch. And a 2400. Card face down. Illusion's not out of this yet. Alright. Looks like Copycat's gonna put 2 more cards face down. Time to Ritual Summon. God said no to Ritual Summon. Best way to use card gold prize set up better luck next time. It's a key card that gives you the right cards necessary, like Pinballer and Captain Ferrari. Alright, I'll take a look into it. Alright, and they put another 2 cards face down. Come on, Copycat, you can still do this. You got him really low already. Glowstone gets special summon, another Candle. Candle adds another ritual card. Ritual Destruction. Send those 2 away. Special summon Ganondorf. Laser deck monsters can bring back materials, nice. Win these effects, get a hollow at face down. Destruction is going to use effects. Mirror Force, destruction is supposed to be unaffected, I believe. Never mind. I just don't know what that ritual card does then. I thought it prevented battle destruction. Curse on the field, Pot of Avarice. Have a guy 1, 2, 5 cards back, draw 2 cards. One hollow. Time to fuse into a wind type. And you're gonna show off with your Enelatus. Aura's effect. Hollow's effect. Hopefully this trap card is not dangerous. And the Copycat will win this one. But Dragon's going to destroy it anyway. 27. Copycat is moving on. And next up, Milkba and Mako. And Mako. Go. We have Arm Dragon on the field. Not be able to destroy the Yorishiro. You can activate Dark Hole. Summons the Electric Jellyfish. Summon the Mega Fortress Whale. Adds the Legendary Ocean to the hand. Activate the Legendary Ocean. Mega Fortress gets a attack. Life points directly now, even though it already could. Inflicting a lot of damage, so it's at 3550. Milkwood's gonna activate Heavy Storm. Some Mirage Dragon, destroying the jellyfish. And depending on what Mako's hand is, he could win this right now. Medium Aqua, attack life points directly. 700, 2550. 300 life points left. Milkba is in a lot of danger. Golem Dragon. Card attack for 900. Card face down, and game. Sorry, Milkba. Salvage gonna activate. He's gonna get his jellyfish and his lady back. And he's going to summon the jellyfish, send Umi away, summon another jellyfish, and 2350. Another member of Light is gone. Next up is Prince Ojin versus Koyo. I can't talk anymore. Prince Ojin uses machines. Koyo uses elemental heroes. It's kind of like the rematch of Jaden and Zane a little bit. Machines versus heroes. Solid Soldier and another soldier. Liquid Soldier. Fuse into Gaia. Gaia's effect. Draw 2 cards, send a card away. End turn. Ocean plays Swords Revealing Light. Summons Delta Flyer, special summons Delta Flyer. Iron Jaw, draw 2 cards. Another card face down. Goes in attack mode. Can't attack though. Might as well just put him in defense mode. Phosphorus on the field. Guy is destroyed. Making a counter. Token, I mean. Token destroys the flash. 23 and 23. Alright, Koyo. You need to win this right now. A very heavy storm. God said no to it. There you have his life points cut in half. You can still turn this around now. I don't know with what, but I'm sure you can. Set a card. Probably not enough defense, but maybe something. Cosmic Compass. Ocean's destroyed. 600 and 2300. Alright, Prince Ocean is moving on. Top 8, we got Zane versus Serena. Technically, Serena is still part of the light. But she's basically double agent, just trying to help her brother. Serena summons a double Crossrun, plus 2 cards face down. Zane gets the Steal, Overload Fusion. Sends Cyber Dragon to the grave. Cyber Chimera, since whatever the other card that was, gets Power Bond, activate Power Bond. Send those 3. Cyber Eternity Dragon. Chimera's effects, and a Claw. Extra 30 and 100. 2 cards face down, take 2800. Reverse Judgment. You can either turn everything to dragons or machines. God said no. You're now Monster Reborning. Zane's at pretty low life points though now, 2600. Escalation of the Monarchs and the card face down. Rebirth. Everything's a machine. Overload. Send Cyber Dragon away. Destroy. Another card face down and end turn. Everything's still a machine. Overload Fusion. Send another Cyber Dragon. Send some dark things away. Camera Tech Rampage Dragon. Pop those 2. Send 2 cards away, so we're going to attack 3 times. And 5600. Zane is moving on easily. Alright, next is Weevil versus Thunder. Weevil and Thunder. I believe Thunder is now the only Light Brigade Society of Light person left. Some use whatever that card is and Raime. What slide? Weevil's gonna activate Dark Gold. Get rid of Raime. And a card face down. Thunder plays Pot of Greed, draws 2 cards, summon Raijin. Gains 100 life points, and 2 cards face down. I've destroyed a light monster, so it destroys itself. Mimic Man-Eater Bug. Gets a big power boost. Attack for 4,600. Heavy Storm gonna destroy those cards. Thunderous Dragons, hundreds, thousands. Or thunders, whatever it's called. Get Raimei back on the field. Maybe get loses some life points from Raimei. Lightning Vortex. Get rid of Mimic Crane. Ransack Queen. Mimicking Man-Eater because I'm playing defense mode now. Vassal can open token. Raijin and Electric Virus on the field. Vassal's destroyed. Raijin sacrifices itself again. Summons a Neobug. Destroying the Vassal. Alright, Thunder's at 2,500. Alright, he's playing defensive now. I think Weevil might be finishing off the last light member. Neobug destroys the virus. Another card face down. Alright. Neobug on field. Everything can go in attack mode. Neobug attacks. 450. 1,000. And 1,800. And Weevil is the winner. And no more light members, so Yusuke and Copycat is next. Technically, there is one last one. Dark Light will appear on whoever won. You have one final duel. But the light's not technically defeated just yet. And Copycat, where are you? Shell Fusion's destroyed. Alchemy Bing's on field. Destroying the Nordic Angel. Yusuke plays Dark Hole. Solemn Judgment says no. God said no. And he's gonna do one Sanctuary. Get Nature of the Sky. Move the Fairy. This goes face to face down. And the card face down. Let's go meet this on the field. Turn it into a light. Time to fuse. 2 light monsters turn into constructs. Komatsu's effect. Some Dragon's effect. Off it. Honest is too strong, but Construct will destroy it. In phase. Yusuke. Remove Honest. In turn, and Yusuke loses. Copycat is moving on. 1800 and 2800. Copycats moving on. Next is Mako versus Prince Ojin. Mako Tsunami and Prince Ojin. Alright, Ojin summons his Delta Wings. Mako says Dark Hole. Because Ojin keeps summoning those little wings. Legendary Ocean, summon Legendary Fisherman, attacker 1850. 2 cards go down, and end turn. Mako already has a decent start. Prince Ojin's playing a little defensive now. Normally it comes out quick and hard. Mako's going to play Hot Agreed, lets him draw 2 cards. Dark Reef activates, sending Umi away to get all the monsters on the field that he needs. 7 color fish attacks, times 2, plus 1850. I don't know why Fortress is in defense mode or the Legendary Fisherman, but as we wanted to do. Hit Delta Wing again. Mirror Force. Big Vipers that can activate its effect too. But I don't think that works like that. Or it's just defense mode. Okay. And Prince Ojin's getting upset, so he's gonna play Dark Hole. Destroying everything. Fisherman and the Whale's effects activates. Fisherman gets special summon another Fisherman. And Mega Whale. Oh. Reverse that. Mega Whale gets the special summon Fisherman. And 7 color fish, attack for 18. And Fisherman attacks for 22. Alright, Mako. Top 4, Sane versus Weevil. I'm gonna go with Zane on this one. I feel like he can pull out things a lot quicker. And Weevil, Underwood. Zane's already has Edge in his hand and a card face down. Howling Insect, give a little power boost. Destroys the Edge. Give another power equip card, which I guess the AI is dumb and just likes equipping every equip card that it can. Claw gets removed to get the Inferno to the hands. Activated Inferno. Summon Cyber Dragon. Summon Cyber Dark Horn. Equipped it with a horn cannon. Try attacking, Mirror Force and activate it. Destroy both monsters. Except for Horn. Horn's protected. Sending fours and get a dragon to the hand again. How many is it summoning the Mimicker? Alright, Weevil's gonna play another card face down. The Mimic being not battle destructive makes it so it's gonna be hard for Zane to do stuff. But I'm sure he can figure something out. Soon turns away, get another Cyber Dragon to the hands. Only Insect loses 1100. Summons another Mimic. Good thing is Horn does deal damage. Piercing damage, Cyber Dragon's on the field. Second Cyber Dragon, send everything away. Cyber Fortress. Resystem gets away. I think that might have been a very bad move, but you do you, man. If that's how you feel that is the positive way to win, do it. Cyber Dragon for Cyber Dragon, Monster Reborn. Get a Claw. Claw destroys Pokeball. Pokeball adds another Neobug to the hands. Special Summon destroys Fortress. Cyber Dragon's gonna destroy it though. Alright, what else are you gonna do? Cyber for monsters for a face down. I assume that's Insect Queen or the Metamorphosis Insect Queen. But I don't think Metamorphosis can be special summon, normal summoned. Or just regular Insect Queen, okay. Insect Queen attacks. Get the Metamorphosis to the hand. Destroying Cyber Dragon. Special summon a token. Reverse Judgment. Future Fusion. It's like 1500. Reverse Judgment. Turn into everything in the graveyard to another thing. I assume 2 dragons. Or machines. Future Fusion. Sending the Cyber Dark pieces. And the card face down. Reverse effect. Monster Reborn. Visiting Insect. Back on the field. Megamorph on Insect Queen. Now she's destroyed. Reverse Judgment, Future Fusion, Special Summon, Cyber Dark Dragon. Getting the cannon. Destroy Resonate 6600. Get a Bio Insect Armor. I'm not sure if that was the best plan, but we'll see what it can do. Bio Insect goes Twisted Queen. Evolve into the ultimate Great Insect. Cannon's going to use the effect. Protect it. Cannon's destroyed. You add Power Bomb to the hand. Destroy those 2. And what else are you gonna do? Inferno, send Claw to the hand. Claw can get zoomed away to get Cyber Dark Impact. And if you get Cyber Dark Impact, Special Summon Cyber Dark Dragon again. Use your effect, get a cannon, give him 4000, Stride and Blast, send Trey away, attack for 2900, another card face down, alright, he's gonna play defensive now, turn everything to a Dragon Cell. Dragon's gonna attack Mimicking. Mimickings won't be destroyed though, unfortunately. Pop Avarice is gonna get 5 monsters back. Mostly some of his weaker monsters. Mockery lets him draw 2 cards. That's a card, another card. Alright, Zane. What can you do? Cybernetic Hidden Technology, sending a cannon away. Get an edge to the hands. Send Cyber Dark Dragon, destroy. Set another card, end turn. We will take the bait and attack. No, he's gonna play defensive still. attack the face down. Then claw away. Destroy the resident insect, which can't do any more monsters, I guess, so... Turn everything back into machines. Card face down. Judgments. Turn everything to machines again. Cannon sends the Cyber Dragon. Alright, Zane, I know you have a lot of cards, but you're slowly running out of them. Alright, another card face down on his side. Destroy the Neobug. Alright, Weevil, can you do something more than defensive, please? I know you're very low on life points, but I know you can probably do something interesting. Man-Eater's back on the field as well, so there's two problems. And I'm gonna set another card. We're gonna attack again. Swing Bear. Then Chopper is destroyed. Card face down, and end turn. Come on, Zane. Finish this up. Weevil, stop playing defensive and let Zane beat you, please. Clearly he has the better cards. Maybe get rid of one of his spell cards so he can actually play a few other cards right now. Alright, Weevil's gonna play his defenses up. The monster does get destroyed, that he just special summons a token. Bears in the field, Revolution. Cyber End Dragons on the field. Power Bonds. Sending Cyber Dragon and Cyber Dark Dragon. Choosing to his ultimate monster, Cyber Dark End Dragon. Getting equipped. Fusion Armament. Send Cyber Dragon on the field. Evolution Burst. Off that card. B-Troop gets a token. And take quite a bit of life points. Taking 5k. But you still have a giant monster on the field now. You just have to find a way to inflict damage, which I think Horn can do that. You just need to find one and start destroying. Or just Dark Hole. Dark Hole works as well. Where's the effect? Tokens effect. There's an insect effect. Get insect queen to the hands. Make a token. Get a Cyber Hearse to the hands. Cybernetic Horizon. Get a Chimera to the hands. Send Eternity Dragon away and set a card. Set two cards actually. And take Imitation, summon Neobug. Give us an equipped armor, so it's 2100. Cybernetic Overflow. Destroy those three cards. Weevil can play his own Dark Hole. Alright, Zane. His field is basically open. Set a card, okay, that works. Weevil, his thing is basically open, no monsters. So whoever pulls in the greatest monster can win this. This will go face down. Set another card. Alright, Weevil. He's gonna fuse. Get his ultimate creature back on the field. Ultimate Great Insect on the field now. V-Trooper formation. Bio Insect's gonna power boost him. Mirror Forces, nope, not happening. But a token does get special summons. It's gonna attack, lose 1100, leaving Weevil at 300. Zane, can you just do 300 damage? Pot of Avarice. I mean, that works. Cyberload Fusion. Get Over Dragon on Chimera Tech. Chimera Tech destroy everything else. Zane wins this one. That one took forever, but good job, Zane. You figured it out. Alright, Copycat or Mako Tsunami. Both awesome duelists. And my mother probably is going to be popping in the house very soon. So if you see a lady, that's who that is. Chubby summons Alchemist Being. Push your Dragon Lord to on the field, getting C self attack to the hand. Doom Kraken's gonna pop it. Attack for 1600. And a card face down. C self attack on the field. How we get Sensei Heavy Storm and put another card face down. Aqua's gonna attack, lose 1100. Kraken's gonna go into defense mode. Probably bounce back the hand if you try attacking it. Aerial sacrifice for the beast. Try attacking. Kraken goes back, stops the attack. Doom Kraken's gonna bounce again. Use effect, add a dragon. Ocean Dragon Lord's on the field, adding an Umi to the hand. Activating the Umi. Attack for 2200. And go to the card face down. Alright. So we got to put 2 more cards face down. Dragon Lord, add another Umi card, see yourself number 2. Now the opponent's getting target for water monsters. Full monster destroyed. Dragon Lord attacks for 22. Leaving Copycat 2000. Incarnation. Aerial goes back special summons. Summon Dragon and a card face down. Ocean Dragon Lord. Get the Rage of Kyushin. Sacrifice for the Mega Fortress. Kyushin. Pop. Ariel's gonna remove those cards from play. Dragon's just gonna destroy the ocean. So it can't attack life moves directly with its effect, even though it can attack life moves directly anyway. And it will attack. Just do self to also Umi. Alright. Mako versus Zane at the end, but before that, we're gonna have Copycat versus Weevil. Copycat's already on their field, so let's get Weevil. And next time we see Copycat, he's most likely going to have Mako's deck. Technically I can give him Mako's deck right now, Just make a beat him. But whatever. Might also get Weevil stuck. I haven't figured that out. Depends if Copycat wins or not. Monster Reborn. He's Guinness. Guinness attacks Taco. And he puts another card face down. Core special summons. While Mata's on the field. Try attacking. Mirror Force. Core's effects. Get Fusion to the hands. While Mata's effect. Send Beatos, I think it was. Kios. Sends a Hollow. Hollow sends 2 cards. Attack for 13. Alright, there we go. Future Formation, another card face down. Time for a Pot of Avarice, send those 5 monsters back. Draw 2 cards. Summon the Alchemist Being. Time to fuse. Light and Dark transform into Winda. Winda's effect. Kuamatsu's effect. Kuamata sends a Falcon. Fusion goes to the hand. Or Dragon, I mean, not Falcon. Destroying the field spell, trying to fuse. Light and Dark turn into Construct. Winda's effect. Get Core back to the hand. Contract sends Beast effect. Another draw card. Mana Rebug is not strong enough. Construct gets a big power boost. We get Fusion back in again. Card face down. Copycat's going to take a lot of damage right now. Neo Bug, Howling Insects. 1200, 1800, 3250. Copycat's at 1750 right now. Copycat is summoning the core. Setting a bunch of cards. I would probably summon the Alchemist Being intact, but I guess you're protecting your life points. Jalal Scheme. Move those 2 from play to Fusion Summon. Get Apco fully. Weakening the Minicoon Bug. Alchemist protects those life points and destroyed. Mana Bug goes into defense mode again. And now they're thinking. Time to Fusion again. Dragon and Core turn into Shikaga. Monster Reborn. Getting the Neo Bug. Attack for 16. Pokeball adds a Neo Bug to the hands. Shikaga is destroyed, getting Fusion to the hand. Attack for 1300. Howling Insect Swish summons another Maneater Bug. Neobug destroys. Time for Fusion again. Dark and Earth, that's turned into Shikanaga, whatever it's called again. Fish adds a hollow to the hand. Sending card away. Revo plays Potigree, lets him draw 2 cards, then he's play Dark Pool. Everything's destroyed. Piggies adds a Fusion back to the hand. Hollow Insects, time to fuse. Remove those 2 from play. Constructs right back on the field. Summoning the Wendy. Wendy's effect. Special summon the Hollow. Innocence couldn't defeat it. Scheme's effect. Remove those two from play. Wendigo's on the field. Shadal Fusion. Sending Wendigo and Hollow. Just trying to show off now. Dr. Loney. Wendigo's cut. Effect. Get the fusion. Hollow's effect. Send those three away. Add that back to the hand. Ghost effect. Falco's effect. Special summon. All those in attack mode. 2000 and most likely game. Alright, Copycat's third place. Zane and Mako. And this battle is going to be a match. Zane versus Mako. And the winner of this has one more duel. You really hurt the Society of Light. Zane sends a whole bunch of cards away, and ends his turn. Mako plays Pottery, lets him draw 2 cards, plays the Legendary Ocean, summons the Legendary Fisherman, destroys the Edge, and has 2 cards face down. Edge goes to the hand, Zane's effect. Summons Cyber Darkness, sending those 5 away. Summon Fortress in defense mode. Dark Reef sends Oni away to special summon a whole bunch of stuff. The Colored Fish attacks, 7 Colored Fish attacks, 2200. Sacrifice 2 launches for another Mega Fortress and a card face down. Future Fusion. Mystical Space, stopping it. Edge effect. Get Cannon equipped. Send hers away. Hers is going to add a Cyber Dragon. Destroys the Mega Fortress, number 1. Special summons to the Legendary Fisherman. Another card face down. Cannon's gonna send hers away, or hers as Cyber Dragon. Edge is destroyed, or Edge is survived, but Cannon's destroyed. Now he's destroyed. 2200. Zane's at 600. Might not be able to turn this around. Cyber Dragon on the field. Overload. Going into Overtech Dragon. Sending those 2 cards away. Getting destroyed by Mirror Force. Cyber Dragon gets special summon and the card face down. That was pretty close, Zane. Kirishin gets adds a C-Stealth number 2 on the field. Mega Fortress can attack life points directly now, and he will. Alright, round 1 goes to Mako. Come on, Zane. Make it a 1-1. I think you probably would have done some real good damage if it wasn't for the Mirror Force. Claws on the field and a card face down. Mako's gonna Mystical Space Cocoon in the Hidden Technology and 2 cards face down. Activate Heavy Storm. Let's get rid of the face down card. Hitting Mirror Force. So nothing to worry about now. Hitting a Jellyfish, losing 100. Sending another card face down as well. Jellyfish sends the Legendary Ocean. Duration at the SoL number 2. Another Electric Jellyfish. Control 400. Once destroyed, and another 1400. 2 more cards face down. SoL number 2 activates. Read the Legendary Ocean. Ken's gonna send itself away. Add a Keel. Summon. Go through the Claw. That should keep his life points somewhat separated. Facing the Emu away. Dragon Lord's adds through Rage to the hand. Activating the Rage. Popping the Kill. Dark Reef activates. Puts him in the Mega Fortress. 1400. 1400. 1400. And 2k. Alright, Mako is the winner. For the tournament of the Society of Light versus European Rebellion, Mako's Nami wins. Technically, that means Europe wins. Light is defeated for this round right now. But before that, let's put Mako over here. He has one more battle to face. To see if he actually defeats the Light on this end, which it will release all the people that are possessing the Light over on this side of the realm. Technically, this battle could happen a lot sooner, like 4 Society of Light tournaments earlier. Oops. I think I put Saiyan on last Saiyan there. Come on. Let's go with Mako. Let's see if Mako is the hero of today's story. Mako just has to win this one battle and stops a lot of Light members, cutting the society in half. This goes face up here, hitting Mako's face down. Bujin Swallow summons Bujin Yugioh whatever. Summon Bujin Swanwell. Basically, a lot of Bujins have characters, like their humanoids look like a lot of people from the Duelist DX Academy. So I thought it kind of makes sense that you would use those decks. Because Alexis froze from the Light, Chaz is from the Light, and they both had cards based on them. Swallow makes him lose 300. It's gonna be kind of hard since he has seed monsters. Susan lowest effects. Get a Peacock to the hands. Yamato's in the field. There's some people say Yamato looks kind of like Jaden. I see him as more as the volcanic guy, personally. Tsukiyomi's on the field. His effects. Then Peacock. Mako might be in trouble right now, though, unfortunately. So Society of Light will not be totally destroyed, but a lot of its members will still not be in this tournament. I mean, in the part of his league anymore. Sartorius won't be. Serena won't be. And Darklight wins. Still, Mako is the winner for the tournament. But it's not an absolute defeat of the Lights. Alright, guys, see you next time. Next week is Mother's Day, so I will not be able to stream. But I am planning to try doing something later in the week if I can. It's gonna be Exceed Dimension. I'm gonna call it the Barian War right now. Basically all the Barian members, including a member that we have not seen yet. Or two of them, technically. Well, hopefully guys have a good day. See you next time. Peace out.